that box to go away. Ah! Hello, how are you? I don't like YouTube today. What is this? I want to get off my pretty chat. No! Why? I might just disappear the chat from the screen. It's not cute. Maybe let me try something. There's like nothing I can do. Let me see. So I tried everything. This box does not exist. I restarted. I did everything. That's why I'm like 8 minutes late. I did everything. But this won't go away. It's here. Of course I'm Of course I'm a moderator. Duh. Whoa. Alright, what if I make it really big? What if I make it really big? And then you just see it huge behind me. I think that works. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Noct. Arigato. Yes, for those of you that are watching Metalist Season 2, I sang Manaka Roba's theme in all versions of the show. And then I voice her in English, so that's fun. Carl, thank you. Arigato. 2周年だよ. It's so big. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can make it slightly smaller while getting the stupid box out of the way. Hold on. Give me a second. No. Okay, so that's the box. We don't want any of the box. It's like all grayed out and stuff too because it's stupid box. Stupid box. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to pretend this is an artistic choice, guys. This is an artistic choice. Artistic choice. It's fine. I don't want to, not see the comments, you know? Right? This is like an anniversary stream. How is this story of my life, guys? This is the story of my life. Everything has gone wrong. Basically, one of the reasons I haven't been streaming that much... Yay! Fiend, thank you! One of the reasons I haven't been streaming all that much is because everything ever is going wrong in my whole life. And so I've been kind of depressed about it. And so I was like, ooh, I don't think I should stream. Since the start of the year, it's been real bad, honestly. So I've every time, even if I have a couple hours, I'm like, I could stream. But then I'm like, ooh, I don't know how I'm going to be today. So I'm going to not. But today's my anniversary, and I didn't want to not stream on my anniversary. So we're going to push through. And honestly, I think I'll probably be in a better mood after talking to you guys anyway. So Spacha arigato. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's one of those things where, I really enjoy all of the things that I do for work, but many of them have gone the worst possible way. It's one of those difficult things, because, the most recent announcement, Metalist, of course, I'm super happy and excited about, but all of this was decided quite a while ago, and, the song itself, I think I did in May of last year. I think I probably made a post today a dream came true, or something like that, or I'm recording for a dream come true project. That was Metalist. That was Metalist. And so, everything that I'm doing right now, oof. But yeah, I went to India, which India itself was great. Everybody I met was wonderful. All the fans were fantastic. But the event itself went as badly as an event could go without being physically injured. You know what I mean? Honestly, it was the worst possible... production experience, but as far as the wonderful support of all of the fans, as far as everybody I met, the food, everything top notch. But oh my goodness, everything went wrong at that event. Like, I was like, wow, I'm surprised I'm not mortally maimed, honestly. And yeah, like, India itself, awesome. I want to go again tomorrow. Like, literally, so fantastic. Like, Bangalore, like, oh my gosh, that's delicious. Everything's delicious. Everybody was wonderful. Everybody was sweet. Everything was delicious. Then everything went wrong at the event. And that's one of the reasons, like, I haven't really talked about it, is because, like, I don't want anybody to think that I didn't have, like, a lot of super wonderful memories, and I didn't have a lot of fun meeting all of the wonderful people. And everyone was super supportive, but, like, oh my goodness. But yeah, it was rough. And then I had a lot of really important, upon coming back from India, I had a lot of jobs that needed to wrap up, like, really quickly, mostly for Lunar New Year, things that needed to wrap before Lunar New Year so that the production schedule stayed on time. But after everything and its uncle had gone wrong in Bengaluru, I was like, yeah, I can handle anything. Like, I have evolved. And then, so I got all that done, and that kept me busy for about a week and a half to 2 weeks after I came back from India. So that was January, essentially. And then I also, at the very end of January, had, like, 2 potentially life-changing auditions. Neither of those, nope. I put everything I had into those 2 auditions, and nope. They did not happen. And so I'm a little pressed about that, because I was like, oh, I focused real hard on those. And yeah, so it's just been like a long string of things not quite working out. And you know, that's just how it is. Things don't always work out. So we're trying to pivot, and by we I mean I'm trying to pivot and see what I can make happen for this year, because so far it's a bust. We are 2.5 months into this year and it's a bust. So like, alright, Bunny, yay, thank you. Okay, oh yes, I should. Sorry, I've been not very online. It's a lot of, it was more than 2 auditions. I think I had, like, if we're counting them all together, I had tens of auditions. But, like, there was 2 really important music auditions, and I still haven't heard back from, honestly, either of them, but I'm pretty sure one of them's a bust. And then the other one is a very slight, could maybe happen, but I'm not holding a lot of faith in anything right now. And then, yeah, like, the 2 kind of life-changing ones did not happen, I don't think. Whoops! Oh, well! Thank you, Freeze! Arigato! But yeah, I will definitely look at the Discord, see what happens. Lumin Yap, where's it at? That's where it's at, yeah! Honestly, we're just gonna have a really chill time, because, like, I have not streamed, basically, since the beginning of the year. So I think it might be best if we, like, have, like, some songs, some chats, some songs and chats. Both of those things, kind of get back into the groove of things. I'm gonna try to stream more regularly, because, like, all of the things that I was hoping would go through, none of them went through, so I'm surprisingly free. Cry. So yeah, it's all good. I had kept some of my schedule open, specifically at the end of February and the beginning of March, since one of them would have involved travel if I had gotten it, and it did not. So, so I guess I'm free. Alright. Or the Twitter! I do look at the Twitters. Yeah, you guys make me happy, so I'm going to emotionally lean on you, because that's definitely healthy. Lean. Yeah. So we're gonna try and archive this stream, because it's the anniversary stream, and I endeavor to archive anniversary and birthday streams, since otherwise that would be sad. So we're gonna try and keep this one safe. I'm not going to do any dangerous songs today, but on another day, I might do some dangerous songs, so there we go. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do another stream this week or not. I'm kind of, like, playing with the idea of Friday, because I want to do a ZZZ stream for some reasons, and, And so, yeah, I'm not quite sure, but this one's going to stay archived. 今日はね、アーカイブできるように、ちょっと、 ちゃんと曲を選びますので心配しないで心配しないで Today's a holiday here in Japan, so hey! Yay, thank you, wee wee! Alright! You should stream the ZZZ event. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Can I sing Blue Yabba 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 Die? Yeah, I can do, maybe. I'll have to check if that one's safe. I'm not quite sure if it is. Sweetest new outfit. That could be why. That could be why. Alright, give me a second. I want to do the first song. The idols are really cute. They are so cute. I've been waiting for them for so long. Like, we've known about all of them for a really long time. Like, we've had their, like, images and stuff, like, ever since the New Year's event last year with Astra and stuff. We've known about the idols of delusion, so I've been waiting for them for so long. So long. Alright. ちょっと待って。どうしようかな。何歌おうかな。I'm gonna start with 怪物. I wanna overwrite my bad memories. Alright, give me a second. Do 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 do. Also, because I like this song a lot. This is one of the songs I sang for one of my auditions. That didn't go through. So we'll go ahead and overwrite that memory with a fun one. Alright, let me find it. Also, let me turn on the reverb. Yeah. Okay, so, where's it at? 怪物。あれなくね? Oh, because I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on, give me a second. I need to reorganize my folders. Mr. Shadowwind! Arigatou! Through all the scuff, we press on. We're just gonna pretend this is an artistic choice behind me right now and not because I'm trying to hide that pop-up I can't get rid of. If anybody asks, like anybody comes into my stream later and is like, why is the chat weird? Just be like, shh, it's artistic. It's artistic. Blame Felzu, okay. Just like, sure. We'll just go ahead and do that. Thank you. Thank you, Persona Pro. I'm hoping lots and lots of more years to come. That's the plan. Alright. Oh, I found it. Here it is. Yeah, it's special background effects. It's like when people use, I don't know if you guys know of it's a program called Shoost. I'm gonna pretend it's Shoost. They do fancy background things. Definitely anniversary special, not scuff. No. Alright, Kaibutsu it is. Let's go. Subarashi. Oh no! And it stopped. CPU-chan said no. Let's give it another go! 素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見るふりしてるだけの作りもんさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどんWhy?
Alright, we're gonna do that again.
Okay. Welcome to Lumin's anniversary stream where nothing's wrong. Tori, thank you.
I'm gonna cry.
Alright. Third time's charm, right? Yes. Okay.
素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見るふりしてるだけの作りもんさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがツンとさした鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だあれこの世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないように願う未来何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も傷つけない強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように 素晴らしき世界は今日も安泰街に渦巻く悪い話も知らないふりして目をそらした正気の沙汰じゃないな真面目に聞かさった腰鳴らす足音が弾む行き先は消えない味が染みついている裏側の世界清く正しく生きること誰も悲しませずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることあれがまま生きることが正義か魂生きるのは正義か僕のあるべき姿とはなんだ本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ今日も答えのない世界の中で願ってるんだよ不器用だけれどいつまでも君とただ笑っていたいから跳ねる心臓が体揺らし叫ぶんだよ今こそ動き出せ弱い自分を何度でもずっと食らい尽くすこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も泣かないよ強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるようにただ君を守るそのために走るんだよ僕の中の僕を超えるパンパンパリビラリドンタンタモンビドンビドンタンティリバリバディバナニニャバナナニャン Okay! Oh no! I'm peeking! Hold on, let me turn my stuff down. Yeah. Okay, that seems better. Woo! I changed my music settings and I forgot to actually check if that was good or not. Oh well! I hear you all. I will eventually do blue. Yabbity yabbity. Thank you, Cypher! Sugoi! Pink super! Arigatou! Thank you. Alright! So that was a slightly more scuffed than usual version of Kaibutsu. Fun. Alright. Now there's something definitely... Wait, hold on. Let me check my mic settings. Hold on. Something odd about them. Nya. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me turn that down. Meow. Let's try this. See how that works. Okay, that's looking better. Meow. Ooh, still too loud. Hold on. What have I done? A little bit further down. Oh, that's looking good. Nya. Ooh, looking good. Oh, nope, still too loud. Nope, too loud. Mm. この辺かな? Okay, looking at that. Woo, that's big behind me. Thank you, Falzu. Arigatou. I've actually got an actionable plan going on right now for the computer. I have somebody who will build it for me as soon as I get all the parts. And I'm waiting for the parts to maybe not be as expensive as they were. But they are continuing to be expensive. So we will see. I'm gonna put it back up here because yeah, I think this is correct. Yeah, we're just gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I waited just a little bit too long, and now was it RAM? Was impossibly expensive. And I will work on that. I'm just gonna have to work on it. It's okay. We'll get it. It'll be fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's a long road ahead, but I've got an actionable plan. It's going to be covered with cute things.
so that it will be cute. There was also one other place I was looking at, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go with that one. One of the stipulations from Stella was that my computer needs to be cute. So I'm going to see how cute I can make it. I was kind of thinking of just putting cute stickers on it, but then I was like, but stickers, like, get all weird looking after a while. So I was like, maybe I get them printed on. Like, I don't know. What I wanted was the Genshin Impact Kazuha one. She said no. Weird. I was like, we both have Kazuha as our main. Come on. He's our best sub DPS. He's best for exploration. What do you mean no to Kazuha? And she's like, no. I don't know. And then I was like, Miyabi from ZZZ. And then she was like, you voice Alice. Get an Alice one. And I'm like, they don't make an Alice one. They don't make one. Alright. I don't know. I thought the Kazuha one was Jubun cute, but Daibu cute. But apparently not. Not cute enough for Stella. Rude. Rude. I got you, Greg. I will try and sing Blue, but give me a bit. Give me a bit. You know that you can custom it? What? No? Well, I mean, what? Wait, what do you mean I can custom a case? Wait, what? Who does that? Where do I case customize? Well, I think I need to decide. Wait, are cases just like swappable? You can swap them out, right? I don't know. Okay, let me. Too much information. One of my obscure Oshis uses coffee a lot. Oh, I have heard of that. Is it Ko-Fi or coffee? I'm never quite sure. Coffee. I have thought about it. I've also thought about a couple other things. So I might do that. Especially since all those auditions failed, so I need stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I don't know though, cause like that seems complicated tax-wise. My main reason is that my taxes are already very complicated. And as an immigrant, I need to be very careful about things like taxes. So I don't want to make any accidental mistakes because that could get in the way of citizenship and or permanent residency. So I've been trying to keep it as simple as possible. That's a very boring, practical, old person reason, but not being complicated on taxes, you know? I mean, I don't own any stonks. I have no property. I've been just trying to keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, I can claim anything I use for work-related reasons on my taxes, but like I also want to be careful about things like Patreon or Coffee or Throne and stuff like that because I don't know how to claim those. YouTube goes through the Voice Inside's management as like a payment window, and so they just put it on my returnee majig, and it's part of my regular payment. So that I specifically went out of my way to make YouTube not something I have to worry about. I make my management worry about it. And it's the Voice Inside's management, and they're not Lumin's management. Management's free, like as in I'm freelance, but they take care of being the essentially the payment window, so that I don't have extra complicated taxes. But I do have a lot of like, especially foreign clients like Hoyo and stuff like that pay me directly, and that's complicated on my taxes. And I also need to make sure that it doesn't outweigh what I'm paid by my Japanese companies because I have a working visa from Japan, so I need to make sure almost all of my payment stems from Japan. It's hard, guys. Taxes are hard, and you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. Even the Joker fears the IRS. Exactly. Simple is best for taxes. I have no stonks. I have no anythings, which I probably should because I'm a whole adult, but it seems hard. No investments. No property. I'm just me. Super tedious, and I gotta be super duper duper careful because any mistake could destroy my permanent residency application. So I don't want to do that because I just Ikage want permanent residency. Yes, I don't disagree with you, Galestrom. You are correct. That is definitely the better way, more lucrative way to do it. But sometimes we gotta take the hit so that our taxes are easy. Because I have to do them myself, and I'm not good at math. I'm super bad at math. It's hard. I know that I'm like allowed to like deduct part of my internet bill and like electricity bill and rent and stuff, but like it's too hard, so I'm just like, it's fine. And they're like, don't you work at home a lot? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, how much? And I'm like, honestly, many days I work at home. I record from home for like Medalist, recorded from home. Anything I've done for Hoyo, recorded from home. Like it's a lot of home recordings, but like deducted, and it's like nearly tax season. Anyway, I'm not gonna spend my anniversary stream talking about taxes. And don't forget, I have to double file. I gotta pay all the taxes I gotta pay. Of course, I'm paying full Japanese taxes, and then I also need to at least report my taxes to my home planet. So, my home planet's really weird about that. Nobody else's home planet makes them do that. I didn't realize that was a thing because Stella's got a different home planet than me, right? And so Stella was like, I don't have to do that. And I was like, what do you mean? What? Wait, what? What? Anyway, no more taxes. We don't like them. Okay. No more taxes. Yeah. If you are from a certain home planet, you have to, even if you have lived not on that planet for decades, as long as you are a citizen of that planet, you have to continue to file your taxes, and if you make above a certain amount, you have to then pay the difference. It's, if you live abroad and you are from the same home planet as Lumin, go check that out. Go check that out right now. There's a forgiveness program because nobody is told about this. Literally no one knows. My dad didn't know because I was like, Dad, was I supposed to be doing that? And my dad was like, no, you don't live here. And I was like, yeah, but my dad was like, let me Google it. Oh no, you might be in trouble. And I was like, oh no. And it's okay. As soon as I found out, I was like, doing it. So there's like, yeah, like, but check, guys, check. If you're living abroad, check. Do the thing, just in case. Yeah. Alright, anyway, no more of that. Let's sing more. Alright. Let's sing more. So I believe I got many requests for Blue. So let me find it. Give me a second. Blue. Karaoke. Alright. Let me see if this is... Oh yeah, it's Sing King, so we're good. We can do it. Sing King's okay. Alright. So we're gonna do Blue from Eiffel 65. Let me put it on my spread list. Not spread list. Wow. What am I? My set list. Spread list. It's like spreadsheet plus list. Okay. Putting it on the list. Blue. I'll warn you right now. I'm not great at singing this song, but it'll be funny. So it's worth it. Let's give it a baby go. You can tell when I've been directing a lot because I say, let's give it a baby go a lot. Anybody who's been directed by me is like, yeah. Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, yabba dee yabba die, dabba dee dabba 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 die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I forgot reverb. Oh, this is such a jam. Oops, not yet. I have a blue house with a blue window
inside me. I'm blue,
if I was green, I would die. I'll do the next bit like that. Oops.
Here's the blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I'm saying what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. 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 I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba die. 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 If I was green, I would die. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba die. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba die. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba die.
Mr. Fatherless is like, what is happening? So there's a bunch of people that swear up, down, and sideways that the lyrics to that are not dabba dee dabba die. It's if I was green, I would die. So I just went ahead and did both. Why not? Just went ahead and did both. It's fine. Whatever.
Hopefully that does not get me suppressed on the YouTubes. I don't know.
Any hoozles. I do like that song a lot. It's fun. It's also like a pure jam, like super strong hook. But Corvettes are supposed to be little and red, yeah, or pink. There's definitely a song about a pink Corvette. All right. I feel like only people in like the 80s and 90s cared what color their Corvettes were. I don't even know what a let me Google Corvette. What do Corvettes look like? Hold on. Let me look up pink Corvette. I'm kind of into pink recently. Oh, they're not that cute. Let me look up red. I don't think that was the right pink for me. Red Corvette.
I don't think I like Corvettes.
I kind of like this one. The C8 red mist color. Oh, these old ones are cute. The really old ones. These are cute. They're like the Barbie car. Okay, yeah, I like those. I like the old Corvettes. I don't like the new Corvettes. They're weird looking. But the old ones are pretty cute. Little red Corvette. Yeah, the Prince version of the little red Corvette's cute. All right, okay, I like the old little red Corvettes. Okay. Recent Corvettes are not cute. Cuteness factor in cars is important. Mini Coupes, cute. Bugs, cute. The old Forester, pretty cute. Anything made by, like, Ford, not that cute. No, sorry, Ford. You don't make cute cars. Yeah, cute ability, very important. I do like Mini Coupes. They are extra cute. Extra cute. Nadine, thank you. artistic. Look, all this art. Look at this art behind me, so that people, like, you can kind of see maybe what people wrote, but like honestly, not really. But you know what? I tried. Yes. Anyway, Toyota Avalon. Sorry, like Tokyo. Let me see what the Toyota Avalon looks like. Is that your car? Is that why you're saying that? Toyota Avalon. Okay. Is it cute? Images. I don't know if I'd call that cute. It's apparently a very underrated sedan. I think it's like big grills look kind of fun though, because it kind of looks like it's got braces. I don't hate that. Like, it looks like its mouth is like, huh, and it's got braces. I don't hate that. That's pretty cute. But it also kind of has, like, angry face, because it's like, it's, like, got a little bit of, like, an angry, like, rah face. So I'm not sure if I'd call the Toyota Avalon cute, but apparently it's an incredibly underrated sedan. All right. Barbie girl. Maybe a bit later. All right. Focus gets to not be the worst because Contour exists. Avalon is like the largest Toyota sedan. It's the closest thing to a Crown. I don't even know what we're talking about. Okay, let me tell you what I know about cars. They go vroom. I don't know how to drive, guys. I've never needed to drive in my life. I live in Tokyo. I love you, Tokyo. But yeah, I'm not like a big car person. I have a friend who's like an architect. He's really into cars. And so he talks about like Bentleys and stuff, and I'm like, I've heard of that. That's a car. I actually don't know what they look like. Let me look up Bentley. Bentley. Maybe it's an old one. I think he's got an old one. Old. I'll look up Bentley old. Yeah, he's got this one. I think I've seen it before. Those aren't cute either. These are like the mobster cars. That's a mobster car. Was my friend a mobster? Alright, yeah. Old Toyotas are adorably ugly. My mom had a Toyota Camry that was fine, I guess. It's a car. It's a car. You got Alice's engine on your first 10 pull. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. A lot of people like pulled on Alice or Astra. And I'm really, really happy. I had already M6'd my Alice, and so I got another copy of her Wenjin, but then I actually pulled an Astra because I don't have a lot of really strong Ether characters, and I wanted her defense debuff, and that has helped. I have built her. I decided not to pull on Ye Shangguang, just because, like, she's really strong, but if I'm gonna get a really strong ice character, personally, I prefer Miyabi's playstyle. After I like played her in the story a little bit, I was like, I don't think she suits my button mashing very well. And so I'm gonna just wait for like Miyabi to roll back around again, for like a strong ice character, and I'll just like Gambaru with my Lycaon who's getting buffed and my Hugo who's not. I just need to get better at using Hugo because I do have Hugo. He is a good character, and I've been doing like an all ice team with Zhao and Lycaon and Hugo, and I'm actually pretty good at Idhari, so I've been also using her a lot. So I think we'll be okay. Like, I've been doing Lucia, Idhari, Lycaon quite often, and that's been working out for me, but I'm still kind of bad with Hugo, so I need to work on how to not suck at Hugo. I'm hoping that Hoyo will buff Hugo so that he's easier to use, so that I don't have to actually get better at the game. So that I don't have to get better, because you know what it is? It's a skill issue. I'm really happy that Harumasa is getting buffed because I actually use him. He's my best electricity character, and I use him frequently because he's one of my favorite characters, and I think, personally speaking, I think I'm pretty good with him. So he's getting buffed, so now I'm extra good with him. Yay! So I really like Harumasa, and I've got a couple teams I think that work okay with him. Many things involve Astra now that I have Astra. I'm like, where should I put Astra? Everywhere. So I've been having fun with the updates. Hugo's main trick is that he uses his X the second the enemy gets 100. Yeah, and I'm a little trigger happy on the X. That's my issue. I could decimate everything if I just had some chill, but I don't. I'm a button masher. A mashy. Mashy mash.
It works for Harumasa just fine, though.
Anyway, you want 2 stunners for Hugo, and I have 2 stunners. I've got Lycaon and I've got Chinyi, but like it does not work. I'm not doing a good job. I think I need a stunner. I don't think I'm bad with Chinyi. Like I usually put her with Harumasa, and like that seems to work fine. But like for some reason I'm just not good at things. I'm not good at things. I don't think I understand how stun works. I got no chill. I got 0 chill. Spud buttons. Anyway, speaking of engines, I got Astra. Ooh, I didn't get Astras. I tried, but I ran out of pulls, and then I was like, I gotta save. I don't think I'll pull on Suna, but I think I definitely will pull on Arya. Yeah, I don't think I can live without her. I think I need her. And so I'm gonna pull on Arya for sure. I do like Suna a lot, though, so I'm not sure. I like her a lot, but I don't need any more physical characters. I have Alice. And I know Arya's physical too, but she's so cute. Alright. Anyway. Hari's like number 1 best. Yeah. She's fun. I really like Hari because I don't have to do anything other than just like keep on spinning. Like spin or just like hold the button and charge her and then just like smack. Like it works really well. So yeah, Hari is really fun for me. And I built my Lucia to work well with my Hari. I just need like a 3rd, and my Monotou's not very strong, and I just didn't get that many copies of him, and I'm not great with him because I have no chill, so it's really hard for me to wait for his like chargy sword drag thing. So I need somebody that I can turn my brain off for my 3rd, and I've been using Zhao quite a bit, but like that's not really working out for me. I don't think I'm good with Zhao either. I'll just find a good 3rd. I like Ion's been who I've been using the most often, but I also just kind of suspect I'm not good at Lycaon. Like, rather than being bad at Hugo, I think I'm bad at Lycaon, but whatever. I'll see if the buffs help. I'm buffing. But yeah, I'm gonna save for Arya. I've got about 90 pulls saved up at the moment just from doing all of like the events and everything. I feel like ZZZ's really generous with pulls because like I've not paid for anything in like quite a while, although I will be getting this battle pass so I can get the sweetie thing. But yeah, I've not been spending any money at all since Alice came out, and I've got a healthy amount of pulls. You just gotta play every day. Yay! Oh! Yay, Chris and Daniel! Congratulations on Alice! For real buffin'. Yeah, they're really generous. Like, I've been playing Genshin the exact same amount, and I still have not pulled Iluga yet, although I did pull 2 Binas, so I can't really complain. Pulled 2 Binas! But I really want Iluga for Iluga reasons. Also, Iluga's English voice actor is the same voice actor for the English version of Tsukasa from Metalist, so you should go check him out. His name is Jonathan Ha, and he's got a really nice voice, so you should check him out. Is Alice being rerun on ZZZ right now? I believe she's still going, yeah.
You can get her.
Get her! Yeah, Iluga's really cute and cool and smart and, like, very hardworking. I like Iluga. I really like Bina, too. She's really cute. So I got Bina to buff my Flints, and wow, they work well together. And now I want Iluga to also be on that team. And what I'm going to do is probably Bina, Benny, because I need a stronger healer than Bina. Bina, Benny, Iluga, Flints, I think is going to be my team for Nogcry. I think I've decided. I was dumb and didn't get Lauma, but if I get Lauma, I will swap Benny for Lauma. Anyway, more singing. Zibai was really fun in the like sort of test thingy, like the character test thingy, but I don't think she's quite my play type, so I don't think I'm gonna go for her. But I really, really want Iluga, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull on Nuvi's banner, and hopefully, like, if I get a second Nuvi, oh well. So, like, oh no. I love Nuvi, so I don't mind getting more copies of Nuvi. But I really want Iluga, so I'm gonna have to pull on this banner because I need Iluga. I did get lots of Dahlia, though, so I'm really happy because I actually had not gotten Dahlia, and I wanted Dahlia, so I'm happy. Am I still playing Nikke? Every day. For the plot, yes. I am fairly caught up on the story at this point. I think I'm a couple chapters out, and I know that they're about to have like a big update like tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty caught up. I've decided I have a strategy. I only pull on Pilgrim banners. So I pulled a lot on the new Snow White, and I got, I think, just one copy of her, and I did not get more copies of Red Hood, which I was really sad about. But yeah, no, I play Nikkei every day. I actually went to the Nikkei orchestral concert the other day. It was really fun. I really hope they go to more places. I think they did Korea and Japan, and I'm really hoping that they start going more worldwide. But I had a lot of fun. I don't know if they're still going, so I can't tell you what they played, but they played things that are relevant to my interests. Yay! All right. Have I made an outpost on ZZZ yet? No, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm dead weight every time I join a guild, even though I play every day. Like, I've been working really hard in Nikkei, and like, I thought I'd gotten so strong, but compared to everybody in my guild, everyone is so much stronger than me. Like, I feel like I'm dead weight. Even though, yeah, like, I play every day. Every day! I don't miss days. I've got a task on my calendar that is do dailies for Genshin, ZZZ, and Nikkei. And I occasionally miss either ZZZ or Genshin, although of the three, I miss Genshin the most. Because I'm not in Genshin. Let's be real! It's because I'm not in Genshin. Anyway, of the three, I miss Genshin the most. But I miss it the most, I mean like once a week or like once every 2 weeks I might miss a day. But I have a daily task in my task manager that is do ZZZ, Genshin, and Nikkei dailies. And I never miss Nikkei. I miss the other two sometimes, but I never miss Nikkei. So yeah. If you make the guild, it doesn't matter if you're dead weight, but my guild's really good and they carry me. I don't want to give up them perks. And they're very nice. I wonder what your longest streak is for Nikkei? Oh, it would be months. Like, I've not missed a day. Even when I went to India, I somehow managed to play, I think, every day. So, since the start of this year, I don't think I've missed a day. ZZZ, I missed a couple days ago because I had work, but I did play Nikkei on the train. I can't play Genshin and ZZZ if I'm not at home because I play both of them on either PC or PS5, but Nikkei's on the phone, so I play it even if I'm abroad. So I missed Genshin and ZZZ the entire time I was in India. Very sad. Very sad. I will be streaming ZZZ again very soon for lots of reasons, but mostly because I really enjoy it. I just haven't been streaming. I will get back to it. I say my streams will be like mainly like singing is still my favorite thing to do. And then second would be ZZZ. Third would be Nikkei, because I like playing Nikkei with you guys. Like, so many things happen in the story that I like didn't understand, so I wanted to ask you guys what was going on. Alright. Wait, hold on. ZZZ Outposts is that you can get other people to do stuff for you. Oh, I love getting other people to do stuff for me. Wait, I love that. Wait. I can delegate? I love delegating. That's my favorite. And then, in turn, you can do stuff, too, and get a currency that lets you buy more stuff. Okay, guys. I'm gonna make an outpost. Okay, guys. If I stream Friday, I'm making the outpost on stream, okay? If I stream Friday. I haven't decided yet. It depends on a couple factors. But it looks like the thing I thought that I was going to be doing Friday is falling through, so there's a decent chance I will stream Friday. It will be a guerrilla stream, and it will be ZZZ if I do it. And I will make an outpost on stream. Any new games you've considered streaming? Just curious. So, there's so many games I need to play. I keep getting games for, like, Christmas and stuff. There's so many games I need to play. Like, Luigi's Mansion 2, I was going to play with Stella. I wanted to play... Honestly, when I was really stressed out, I was like, maybe it's Suika game time. I really want to play, like, just, like, cozy games here and there, because that's actually my favorite genre of game. And then I was thinking of doing the second Breath of the Wild game. What's it called? I was thinking of doing that one because I didn't get very far because I'm not very smart at building. I'm not a builder. I'm not a Bob the Builder. And so I did not get very far in that game. But I feel like if I can outsource thinking to you guys, if I can outsource brain to you, so I don't have to think about. I didn't even get off the floating island. I was like, wait, what do you mean I have to build something? Do I look like a builder to you? So yeah, I would love to be able to outsource that to you. Deal? You get me? I get you guys to finish my games for me. Alright. Yeah, I played Luigi's Mansion 3 with Stella one Christmas, and we had so much fun. And so for like my birthday or the next Christmas or something, I asked for Luigi's Mansion 2, the remake, and we haven't played it yet, and it's been like 2 years, so we're going to get on that. I also was thinking maybe of doing the remaster of Tales of Symphonia, which is one of my favorite games ever. And I was thinking about doing that on stream, but I mean, I think of a lot of things that I want to do on stream, and then I never stream, so... You know, this is literally the second stream I've had this whole year, and we are 2.5 months into it. Yup. So I'm gonna, first things first, get back into a rhythm of streaming. Then I will think about upgrades and new content. But right now I just need to stream it all. And the easiest thing for me to stream is singing. Yay! Yay! On that note, let's sing more. On that note, I want to sing more. La 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 la. Haven't done this one in a while. Let me do it. Because I've been feeling this way because I've been like so emo. So I'm going to sing Crybaby from Dandism just because of how emo I have been. Sound good? Okay. Alright. Crybaby. Crybaba. Boop. There we go. Yay! So Connecticut, what? The first time I saw Enfield mentioned, I missed. Oh, is there a place in Connecticut called Enfield? Anything exciting for Valentine's Day? Yeah, Stella and I were gonna go out and celebrate medalists, so we were kind of thinking of doing some ice skating. Because I can actually ice skate. I know, surprise! I'm surprisingly sporty. I can ice skate, I can ski, I can snowboard, I can roller skate. I've never tried rollerblading, but I can do all the other skatey things, so I think I can probably do it. I want rollerblades for my birthday. Stella! I want rollerblades for my birthday! She said okay. I want to be Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura! What? Watame? Oh, she said Wakaru. Honestly, I was pretty close with Watame. Yeah! Let's get them together! Lumin, Olympic medalist? No. Didn't I skate last year too? Yeah, we usually do ice skating like once a year-ish. This is actually a really good time for ice skating because everybody has got tests at school, so they're not doing ice skating things. And so, yeah, it should be fairly free of students ice skating. So yeah, we were thinking we might do like celebrate medalist by going ice skating and then having like a fancy dinner. So I was I've been sitting on medalist for so long that now I can announce it. I'm not used to it because I've been keeping it secret for like, you guys don't even realize, I've been keeping it a secret for like 9 months. You guys had no idea, right? Like I was really quiet about medalist. But it's one of my favorite series, and I was even trying not to talk about it because I was worried that I would like elude, you know? But now that I can announce, like I can talk about medalist, I'm all like, no, I must keep it secret. But it's been like a whole week that I've been allowed to talk about it. I will be posting the song soon. I was looking for a version where I was the voiceover over the song, but nobody has uploaded that clip. If anybody uploads that clip, let me know. Somebody please upload the English version of Manaka's routine from episode 15. Thank you. Thank you, season 2, episode 2, also known as episode 15. Manakaroba's thing, but do the English. The English. I've got the Japanese, but I don't have the English. Thank you. See, look at me outsourcing. Meta. Yay! Your box has moved back to closer to the door. I wanted to tell you. I got more things for the box, and the box is now closer to the door again. I'm gonna try and mail it. It's gotten closer. I got you some fancy things, and I put them in the box, and then I was like, haha. And then Stella was like, let's move this so that you might actually mail it. We're getting there. Yay. Kurono-san, arigatou. No, it had moved away from the door during the holidays because we had decorations and people coming a lot, and I didn't want people to be like, why is there like a box of stuff here? So it moved back into my room, and now it is back out of my room again. Isn't that exciting? It's made it 10 whole feet closer to you. 10 feet. Lumin Tsuchinoko. 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 Oh, no, that wasn't a cute face at all that I just made. Oh, Tsuchinoko. It has been 2 years. It's been like nearly a whole 2 years now. Cinnamon Dragon is on my desk right now. I'm touching him right now. Here, I'll ASMR Cinnamon Dragon. He means a lot to me. Cinnamon Dragon. Yeah, he's kissing the mic. Okay. All right. Sudden squeaky toy. That was Cinnamon Dragon. Feet Cinnamon Dragon. All right. Tsuchinoko. Wait, hold on. I love that. Tsuchinokos, by the way, if you guys don't know, they're like a yokai, so they're like a little baby demon, but they look like fat snakes. Honestly, that's a vibe. Hold on. I don't hate that. Maybe I'm a fat snake. I don't hate this at all. I don't mind being a chubby snake. All right. Worst case, hand it over when you come to Germany. Honestly, that might be the best solution. Let me 100%. I don't know if that, like, I've been announced, so I have to assume that's confirmed, but I actually haven't heard anything in like 2 whole months. So let me poke them, and as long as it's a definite, that might actually be the best of both worlds, because I am notoriously bad at mailing things, but I am very good at bringing things. I don't forget anything if I go somewhere. Where's your bunk stick? Fat snakes are so cute. It usually means they ate something like an egg or a mouse or something, so that's kind of ooh. But yeah, Tsuchinokos they're like little short fat snakes. I don't hate them. They're like big slugs. But they're yokai. They don't actually exist. But I think they're supposed to like gleam like with a goldenish like opal light thing. So honestly, yeah, Moon, I can see it. Yeah, they're a good luck charm because they're super rare. Because they don't exist. So they're super rare. So if you find one, I mean, super lucky. Golden chubby sluggy snake, exactly. There's a Tsuchinoko VTuber. Oh, peak taste. They exist if you find a short enough snake and feed it enough. That's what I thought too. I was like, are they not just fat baby snakes? Like, when everybody's like, they don't exist, I was like, is a Tsuchinoko not just a really fat baby snake? Or like an albino leech? Anyway, we were singing Cry Baby. That's what we were doing right now. Let's go do that. All right. Here we go. They exist if you overfeed snakes. Rattlesnakes are cute too, and they're really good maracas.
Naguraを掴まれて強烈なパンチを食らってよろけて肩を並べうずくまったよほどりの雨にお前はにやけて 口がきれいになるなんて嘘をつくいつも口喧嘩さえうまくできないくせしてさえない冗談言うなよあまりのつまらなさに目が潤んだ何度も青あざだらけで涙も流して不安定な心を肩に預け合いながら腐りきったバッドエンドに抗うなぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった顔見合って笑う土砂降りの夜に誓ったリベンジ胸ぐらをつかみ返して反撃のパンチを繰り出すくらいじゃなきゃお前の隣には立てないから相手がなんであれ寄らない何度もされても諦めない忘れるなと言い聞かせ続けたのにどうして傘はいらないから言葉を一つくれないかぬるい優しさではなく弱音に越された胸の奥をえぐるような言葉腐りきったバッドエンドに抗うなぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった顔見合って笑う土砂降りの夜にとらわれの日々問いかけるように光った瞳の中で誓ったリベンジです。 Alright! That was Cry Baby! Lumin is a machine that turns lyrics into vibratos. That's true. That's actually a feedback I got during one of my auditions. Is they were like, maybe your vibrato a little much, and I was like, but it's suteki. I guess it's not what's cool right now. Did you guys know Lumin's not cool? Just in case you didn't know. Did you know? I wasn't cool. It was a secret. But yeah, I really like Crybaby. That's from Official Hige Dandism. None of them had Higes though, so that was a little confusing. So they're called like official beard dandies, but like none of them have beards. So that's a little Alright, anyway. Now that's a lot of like sad songs. I feel like I should sing a less sad song. Maybe something slightly less like specifically depressing would be good. Could you maybe go not so hard? Impossible.
Yeah, that was the gist of at least one of the mini auditions. They were like, could you sing less like that? And I was like, what did you have in mind? And they were like, we want like that like fluffy like head voice thing that's like kind of in right now, like that you like like that kind of thing. And I was like, I could. But why? Why would I? I was like, this song isn't particularly asking for it, though. Yeah, they were like, yeah, it's a lot in the vibrato. Like, could you not have any? And I was like, I could. I can whisper into a microphone with no vibrato with the best of them, but like, why would you? So, like, I guess if that's your vibe. But like, if I don't have to, why would I? Conrad, thank you. Arigato. Yay, 2周年おめでとうのみ。やったありがとう。いつも応援してくれてありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Lumin's not the ASMR voice. Like, I can do it if that's what the client wants. But they just told me to sing. And like, honestly, like, it was like Aquarian. Who does that on Aquarian? Like, they wanted like, 1万年と2000年前から愛してる. And I'm like, ew. Because like, it should be like, 1万年と2000年前から愛してる. That's so much better. Like, objectively, I'm just saying objectively, okay? I just have ears. Objective ones. Maybe not entirely objective, but I have somewhat objective ears. I even tested it on my friends later. I'm like, which is better? And then I did the boring version, then I did the awesome version. They were like, why is this a question? I'm like, I know! I was like, if you want me to do one of those Whisper Loli songs, then pick a Whisper Loli song. More. Objectively and subjectively better. Exactly! It's wrong! It's wrong! I'm like, if you want me to sing like a little Whisper Loli, I can. But then pick a Whisper Loli song. So I like even pointed to an original that I had. I'm like, Michibiki no Hoshi is literally that. Like I did it already because that's what the client asked for, and I disagreed, but I did it. Look, I can. But you didn't ask me to. You asked me to sing it, so I did. I sang it awesomely. Nah. Anyway, 9 out of 10 dentists agree. You know, the customer is not always right. Because like it's one of those where they were like, we want authentic J-pop sound. And I'm like, I got you, fam. And then they were like, that's not what's in right now. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, you're not wrong. So right now, what's in J-pop is either people going like really like too hard, like a lot of like that kind of thing, or it's whispering into a microphone without any like fun techniques like kobushi or vibrato or shakuri or saguri. It's just that. I can do both of these things, or I could do the best of both worlds. You can have technique and a little bit of power, but not too much. Oh well, yeah. Your taste is wrong. No, I did the thing. I was like, oh, yes, of course, let me do that. And then they're like, it doesn't sound authentic. And I'm like, well, this is not how I normally sing, but. So I think they probably just went with somebody who normally sings that way, which is, I think they should if that's the sound they want. Don't tell me to audition if I'm not the sound you want then. Anyway. Can I sing, I do like Tiny Giant, actually. I haven't learned it quite yet, but it's on my list. I don't know Redreaming Angel yet, because it just came out, so, give me like a year. Tiny Giant, though, it's already made my rotation of things I need to learn list, because I really liked Tiny Giant, so I will work on that. Yeah, this channel has no memberships because YouTube hates me. I don't know why. I've fought with YouTube about this multiple times, and they're just like, you are not eligible. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because you're not. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. So I'm apparently not eligible for memberships. Memberships for reasons. Reasons that they can't tell me. Because, so the thing about memberships is that they are guidelines. It works just like immigration. They're guidelines, but not rules. So you have to hit certain things to be eligible, but then eligibility is still subjective. It's not you hit those things and you get it. It's you hit those things and then they decide, I guess, if they want to give it to you. And they did not. So, and when I asked why, they were just like, you're not doing stuff right. And I was like, what am I not doing right? And they're like, stuff. And I'm like, can you tell me so I can fix it? And they're like, it's just stuff. Like your whole channel. Anyway, now let's sing some happy songs to make us happy. Yeah, we'll just sing happy songs. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's sing slightly spicy songs. That's even better. Okay. We'll just sing slightly spicy songs to make us feel better. That's how we do. It'll be fun. Am I ready for this? This one has no. I keep picking songs that have no intros. I'm not ready. Okay. Or maybe my CPU's not ready. All right. Nope. Okay. You gonna go? Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Ah! Nope. We stopped. Okay, let me... That's too loud. Let me turn that down. Ouch. Okay. We'll try again. 無敵の笑顔でラスレディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何に食べたWhy'd you stop? Okay, let's try that again. No one heard that. Wow, CPU 10. Okay, this is getting pretty dire. This is a 5-year-old laptop. Let's go again. 無敵の笑顔でラスレディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんとへそで見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさあ答えて誰がお好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰も感銘を奪われてく君は完璧で究極の愛の神在現れない一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役 B です全てがあの子のおかげなわけないシャレくさいネタに嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外を認めない誰もが信じあがめてるまさに最強で無敵の愛だ弱点なんて見当たらない一番星を嫌と知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメダメ知りたくないとこは見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊りは私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのこと愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になること信じてるいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそう欲張りの愛だと信頼でみんなのことちゃんと annoying chat in the background does make this so much better. Definitely not because we're experiencing technical difficulties. Thank you for all of the breads and the punchy punchies. Alright. So that was Idol from Yoasobi. We're doing good. We're like an hour and a half into the stream, 4 songs in. We're definitely going at our normal pace here. Alright! Let me get some wah-wahs. That's a hard song. So my autocorrect went from Tsukiboshi to Tsuchinoko. Honestly, great autocorrect. Nice. Why I have that is because I'm making a cotton plush for a friend's child. That's so cute. Honestly, fantastic. But you know what? I like it. Lumin's Tsuchinoko that can be our cute little inside joke from now on. We're good now. All right. Oh, yeah, a bounce. I have, like, a microphone that I hold in my hand now, so it's not stuck, so I'm not, like, just, like, revolving around the microphone. So the microphone comes with me, although I keep forgetting to move. I need to work on that. Lumin, did you notice that your CPU is generally struggling on Yoasobi songs? I did notice that. I think my CPU maybe doesn't like Yoasobi. Good thing I only know 2 and I did them both. Wait, no, I know 3. Anyway, I did the 2 that I'm gonna sing today. No more Yoasobi for today. I think it might be struggling on songs just in general, because it did blip out during Blue as well. It didn't blip out during Crybaby, though. I did notice that. I was like, oh, so Dan didn't... Wait, did it? No, I think it blipped out during all of them. But only very, very briefly for Crybaby, so I was just like, okay. And I just kept going. For Blue as well, I was just like, aight. Yeah, it's just as much as YouTube hates vibrato. CPU favoritism. I feel worried for that mic. Don't drop it. Oh, it's fine. I don't drop mics. They are glued to my hands. I've never dropped a mic in my career. Yeah, I mean, they're easy to hold. Sometimes I get really sweaty, though. Like, my hand is now, because I've been, like, gripping the mic with, like, a death grip. My hand is actually, because it's really cold today, my hand is, like, cramped onto it. So, like, I don't think I can let go of it if I wanted to. It's, like, just, like, molded around the microphone now. I kind of want, like, a little glove, because my hand's really cold. It's cold today. We had snow the other day. It was great. 2 years of yap, but it's actually in the stream itself, not over that span of time. It's 2 years worth of yap in one stream. Yeah. I do think I speak as much as, like, if you're a quiet person, I think one of my streams is probably equal to, like, your whole year of conversations. One thing I will say is that in all of my auditions, they did appreciate my personality. They're like, oh, you're chatty. Maybe that wasn't appreciation. I don't know. But they were like, wow, you're chatty. That's fun. They're like, oh, you seem fun. You must have a lot of friends. And then I was like, well. Ouch, I just hurt myself. Okay. Whew, wow, I just took a little mental beating off that I started. Anyway, yeah. Lifespan. I will do mic drop when I do. Like, hold on, let me try and drop my mic. It's really hard because of the way I hold my mic is like really secure. But let me try. I caught it with my other hand. Don't worry, I caught it with my other hand. It just doesn't sound good. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys. All right. Here's the real request. If you can sing Change from Macross. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know it. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. I only just barely managed to learn Ikena Borderline. Lumin, stop mentally beating yourself up. This is what happens when I get really depressed, though. Like, I know I probably don't sound really depressed because entertainers are really good at whatever this is. Whatever this is, laughing away my problems. But yeah, when I get you can tell how, like, I guess, emo I am based on how many times I'm, like, mortally wound my own mental health on stream. All right! That's why we sing more. Let's sing more before I get further. What am I gonna sing? I'm gonna sing. Ooh, let's sing this. I honestly haven't sung anything in a while, so everything's like it's brand new. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna stop doing sad songs for a bit. I swear. But I really wanted to sing this one today because I haven't sung it in at least 3 months now. And it's like one of my favorite songs. So, this will be one of my last emo songs. Hopefully it doesn't get all mad at me.
いつもと違う髪の匂い踊らされてしまう悔しいな緩んでしまう口元マフラーにそっと沈めた
It might be too low for me today. Oh no! Oh well. You'll just deal.
いつから私こんな風に我慢強くなれていたんだろう子供の頃から泣き虫だってバカにされたり内緒にしていてねなんて残酷な言葉叫び声が澄んでくありふれてるはずの未来には遠くて誰に気がずっともわかるあいつの元には届きやしないどこにただ見つけばいいわかってなくてただすがりついて毎日の不安をかけその身を焦がす憧れなど消えない変わりたい
I love this song!
何でもすぐに後回ししてしまうような私だからわずかなつながりだけでもずっと守りたかった内緒にしていたなあてもないようなものだ忘れてしまえるほどちっぽけな思い出はないよわかってる夜が明ける頃にまた真面目な姿だけ身につけてだってそれしかなかったの初めてのことに戸惑ってるわ退屈の時間をかけその身を締めるあいつなんてこんなもの知りたくなかったあの時ああすればよかったこんなにもろいものだけど自分も肯定したかった悪いことを知ってるようで自分が情けなかっただけど全て初めてでまだ信じていたかった誰に気がずっともわかるあいつは幸せをくれやしないそれでもあいつがくれたもの何もなかったわけじゃないから 日の不安をかけそのずるい嘘が嬉しくて消えない変わりたい
Yay! Alright! Oh no!
Didn't have my reverb on that whole time.
Oh well! That was Shout, baby! From Ryoko Shokushokai. It was the fourth ending to Hero Academia. And my favorite song from Hero Academia. Can't make me... I'll never pick a new one. It's my favorite one. Because it's the one where Ka-chan and Deku smooch! No, I mean fought! I will forever ship them! You can't stop me! You can't stop me! Ooh, speaking of shipping... Sorry. Who's caught up on Windbreaker? Guys! This is important. Who's caught up on Windbreaker? Guys. I'm sorry. I got 2 bucks. That's fair. Honestly, fair. Alright. Nobody's caught up on Windbreaker? Come on, guys. Come on. Read the last 2 chapters, guys. Read the most recent 2 chapters. No. You guys are killing me. Sakura got another new boyfriend. Now he's got like 4. Anyway. Alright, well, I guess just me? All right. Just 2 bonks so far, guys. That's only 1 bonk per hour. That's not good at all. Anyway, I just recommend anybody who's not reading Windbreaker, please read Windbreaker. That's about half my personality at the moment. It has no cute girls dancing and singing. I beg to differ. There's at least one girl. But she's not the cute one. I would say the cutest one probably both dances. Okay. Cutest one definitely dances. I don't know if they sing. There is a singing girl. No, there is. There's a different girl that sings. And if you mix them together, hey. The girl that sings is even in the anime that's out so far. Hey. And so's the dancing, the cutest one. The cutest person in the entire series pole dances. Hey. Anyway. I don't even know what Windbreaker is. Currently my favorite manga. Favorite one. We've got 207 chapters of pure brilliance. Maybe singing Unizonia from Buddy Complex. A mech series I haven't checked at all and also did not check the song too. Sorry, I don't know it, Michael. I always feel so bad. I never know the songs you want. I never know the songs you want. I got 2 more bonks? Why? I don't think I said anything bunkable. I think you could request those, yeah. All right, let's see where my voice is at and do Yuzuru nai negai. Let's do that. And then, depending on how my voice be feeling, we'll do... Because I've had a lot of voiceover and singing auditions, so I don't know if you could tell, not in perfect condition today, but I'm in okay condition. I'm like workable condition. I had to sing a song for a client yesterday. That didn't go well. But that didn't go well. So it was one of those where like, it was a song in that it was sung, but it wasn't a song per se. It was like sung though. Like it had a melody, but it wasn't one that ever repeated. Each single line was unique and special. And nothing repeated at all. And so I had to essentially record it line by line because there was no other way to do it because it's not something you could learn. And they were a little frustrated because the going was slow. I got it done in about an hour, which I don't think's that bad for a 4-minute song. But I think they were hoping, because normally it's a client I work with a lot for like a certain kids channel. And I work for that client quite frequently. And normally they give me a song and I'm done in about 15 minutes because like we give it like 3 tries and we have it, right? So like, for instance, like Jingle Bells or something. Like, I know Jingle Bells. I can sing Jingle Bells anytime. And even if it's original songs, I practice really hard and I know them on the day that I come in. So the longest I've ever taken up until now is about a half hour. This time I could not. I tried. I could not learn anything because it just flew right out my brain next sentence because it was a totally different melody. Every single line was a new melody. Every single one. The rhythm was different. Everything was different. It was very fascinating, but not learnable. And so, yeah, I just had to do it line by line, and it took like an hour and 10 minutes. And I had an hour and a half scheduled because they knew it was a hard one, but I don't think they were expecting to use it. So after about 40 minutes, they were like, really? It's going so slow. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, well. I did my best. I did my best. You know what you did. I don't know. I mean, I think Kaiser, you could appreciate Windbreaker with me, and then you'd be on my side. You'd be on my side. Lumin, I know you despise currently popular things, but have I seen it? I feel so called out. So no, I've not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. But let me tell you the reason. It's not because it's popular. No, that's not what. Oh, wait, why I froze. That's the reason I didn't watch it isn't because it's popular. I do want to see it. It's because Leviathan came out a few weeks later, and Stella and I, in order to try and hype up Leviathan's popularity, instead of watching something that was already dominating Netflix's stream charts, we specifically didn't watch it. And then we looped Leviathan like 20 million times. And in hopes it would get further up on the chart. That's why I didn't watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Now that it's been like half a year, we'll watch it. We had wanted to watch it. I even actually kind of know some of the songs a little bit. Yeah, little pop, pop, pop. That one. Yeah, like the that's fun. Like the shoulder thing that they do. Oh, like my model can kind of do it. And then I'm gonna learn it. I like the song. I do. I like it. So like I will get there. It has come into my brains, but it was for Leviathan, guys. It was for Leviathan. Everything was for Leviathan last year in my heart. Like, I made a lot of choices only for Leviathan. Did it pan out? Kind of nobody watched Leviathan, but it was really good, guys. Watch Leviathan on Netflix. It's really good. It is. It's really good. Please make me and Stella happy. If not for me, for Stella. Stella. All right. Lumin, what are some of your favorite manga and anime at the moment? I'm still every single day looking for any new content for Ogami Tsumiki no Nichijou. I really, really like it. It's like Tsumiki Ogami's Not So Ordinary Life in English or something like that. Still my favorite thing happening right now. And then, of course, Windbreaker. Still one of my favorite things happening. And then, recently, I forget the name of the manga. It's, like, Boku dake ga shiteiru or something like that. But it's about this girl who's, like, a famous, like, model. And she wants to be a regular girl in school, so she pretends it's her big sister that's the model. That one's really good. So, like, those are, like, the three, like, trifecta of manga, like, just happy, feel-good manga. I wouldn't call Windbreaker maybe happy, feel-good. But those are the three things I'm reading over and over again. I think I've read Boku dake ga shiteiru something or another, like, at least 3 times, like, this year. I've been sad, guys. And then as far as anime, tonight we're going to finish Rintosaku, the Rintosaku anime. We're about 3-4 months late on that. And then, of course, once Medalist gets a little bit further, watch Medalist. I don't like just watching like one episode at a time. We're only at like 3 episodes out, and we devour anime. When we watch like 3-4 episodes. We did watch Silent Witch, but I'm gonna be honest, maybe I wasn't the right age for Silent Witch. Maybe if I was like 14, I would have been really into Silent Witch. But like she was just kind of annoying, in a very like Kimi ni Todoke kind of way, you know. Like I was just like, come on, speak up, Monica. Yeah. So like. The animation was really pretty, and I love the side characters. Like her cat, hilarious. The bird thing maid lady, amazing. I love bird thing maid lady. She's great. The guy with the big braid, silly, fun. I like him a lot. But I'm gonna be honest, the main character wasn't into, and then the male lead, I'm not gunning for him. The prince, I'm gunning for his attendant, Cyril. It's all about Cyril in my heart. I was like, wait, Cyril's perfect, and his little sister's hilarious. So, yeah. Also, the girl that was, like, being a fake villainess, I love her. I think I'm in love with her. So, yeah, I liked everyone but the main couple. I was like, I could watch this anime without the two of them and be just as fulfilled. Monica, don't need. The prince, I don't even remember his name. Don't even care. Like, whatever. Everyone else, that's my jam. All right. 愛しさと切なさと I could sing that. Yeah. いいね。それ次に歌うね。愛しさと切なさ Okay, this is too long. I'm just gonna say 愛しさと切なさ Okay, that'll be my next one. Okay, それ次に歌うね。ありがとうねこちゃ。Alright, Lumin barely knows any songs. Wow. Past the 2020s. Yes, that is true. I barely know any songs that came out in the last 5 years, but I'm really good at songs that came out 30 years ago. Alright. Do we blame the composer? When were we talking about? Anyway, I don't remember what that's about. Do I know Bakusou Yumeuta, the third ending from Soul Eater? Nope. Do I know any songs from Soul Eater? No, but Paper Moon's on my list. Paper Moon's on my list. Alright. I know you're an uncle and like uncle music. So if you're taking requests, may I request Mr. Music? Okay! Can do. We can do Mr. Music. We love Mr. Music in this house. Thank you. I am an uncle. Alright. You could have watched them back to back. No, but even just like one more point towards K-pop Demon Hunters will squish Leviathan was our thought process. It's probably not true, but you know. Alright. Leviathan's really good, though. I think you know 3 songs that I've heard before. Ooh, that's quite good. Okay, let me catch up on some of these. Have I read the chapter from today? Are we talking about Windbreaker? Is it Windbreaker? If it's Tsumiki, I have not read the chapter from today, but I did read the chapter of Windbreaker from today. That's why I was asking if anybody's read it because Anyway. I may or may not order Leviathan for physical copies. Are there physical copies of Leviathan? Golden Lumin when? Honestly, eventually. I do like the song. Leviathan's good. Maybe later on in the anniversary you could sing Scarlet Ballet from Hidan no Aria. Shiranai. Gomen wakanai. I watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya? No, it doesn't really look like my thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the art, like the animation's gorgeous. But it doesn't look like my type somehow. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm like, nanka chigau. I do tend to be weak to things, like weak as in like I don't tend to like things about the music industry because I'm in it, and it gives me anxiety. So it gives me anxiety. Alright. Doobity papa. Gosh darn it, Monica! Yeah, very much that, because I was like, why are you crying again? Like, it was very Sawako from Kimi ni Todoke, and like, that's what I didn't like about Kimi ni Todoke, because again, I loved everyone except for the main, because Kaze Haya's got like anger and jealousy issues. Like, in my memories, he was the perfect guy. But so when I rewatched Kimi ni Todoke, I was like, whoa, this guy does not communicate well despite being the communication monster. Like, he doesn't wait for her to get out what she needs to get out. I was like, nah. And then, like, Yeah, like he's got like jealousy and anger issues, and I was like, ooh, I don't know, like he's really possessive and weird. Everybody else is great, and then Sawako, my feeling was stop crying. It's not helping. Stop it. And like she acted like everybody was horrible to her all the time, and I get she like was stuck in a loop of that, but I was kind of like, you are not taking the hands that are reached out to you, and that's your decision not that like to do. So I got kind of upset with her, and also Monica from Silent Witch, because I was kind of like, come on, man, you don't need to be that like and cry as your reaction for everything. Anyway, yeah, watching anime episodically is kind of painful. I have to watch them in bursts. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I think it was something teenage me would have liked. I think Silent Witch. I just think maybe I don't know. I think I don't like that type of main character at the moment. I love awkward children. Because as somebody that has many anxieties myself, I love that type of main character, like the main character of Tsuritama, which is a very core anime I don't really expect anybody to have seen, also has, or like Komi. But what I dislike is somebody that does not grow throughout the series, and I felt like Sawako didn't really grow, and she still put the burden on everyone else, and I felt the same way from Monica. I was like, you're not trying to change yourself, and that kind of annoys me. Towards the very end, I was like, oh, maybe she is, but not really. Like, for me, it was just one of those where, like, could you meet them halfway, or at least try to meet them halfway? That was my issue. I love stories about kids with communication disorders and anxieties, like finding themselves and their people. That's my favorite kind of story, but I really don't like it when they don't try. And I think my issue with Kimi ni Todoke and Silent Witch is that I don't feel like they tried. Like, she's obviously amazing. She's such an amazing person, but like she really left the burden to everyone else. And I was like, Mom! Alright. Anywho, hold on, still catching up. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It took me forever to finally get a song I knew. I'm sorry, Fatherless. Do I know any Owl City songs? Hello, Seattle. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Konban Fukasu! Sashiburi! Kite kurete arigatou. Uncle Lumin, Goddish. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, we could do Goddish. Hold on, I'm slowly catching up. Alright. So it's Tsumiki. I'll read Windbreaker for you. Oh, I haven't read the Tsumiki. Oh, but if we're talking about the chapter that went up a couple days ago with the sniffing. If we're talking about the sniffing, I was too young to read that chapter. I was like, oh my gosh. Wait, did another chapter that is even more came out? Because I don't know if I can handle that. I was too young as it was. I was like, Tsumiki. And even the boy was like, eh? And then she got all mad at him. Like it was his fault that she grabbed him. So like, yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. But it's so cute, I got diabetes. Alright. Hold that grudge, please. I do want to learn all of the ZZZ songs at some point. One day. Mephisto from Oshinoko. I only know Idol. Windbreaker って何？一番好きな漫画だよ。一番大好きな漫画だよ。It's not super about the music industry. It's more what if. Oh wait, hold on. That does sound more like my type. Give me a second. It's not about the music industry. It's more like what if they were gay. Wait, that sounds more relevant to my interests. Hold on, I might have to go check it out then. I like how Black Striker knows how to get me interested. Wait. Let me give that a checkity check then. Because it looked to me like it was about, like, idols, and I was like, nah, I don't generally like stuff about idols. Can we have Onegai Muscle? I wish. Kazehaya's kind of annoying. I know, right? Oh, scary boy. Like, he's very controlling. He just seems perfect, but then, like, actually he's got some rage issues. He needs to work through that. A little controlling. But honestly, maybe that's why Sawako works for him. I don't know. Lumin, do you have you heard of a series called Maho Shoujo Lyrical? I have! Nanoha, that's one of the series that I would say got Mizuki Nana really, really famous. But I don't know any of the songs yet. No. Far easier to binge it. Yeah. 2周年おめでとう。ありがとう、ゆきちゃん。Thank you, thank you. あ、はつみさんですか？来てくれてありがとう。Thank you, thank you. 今日はね、仕事ないから嬉しい。やったぜ。Edgy teenage Lumin with a singular bang and a bad haircut. Yeah. I was very edgy. But I was also too shy to speak up. But, like, I tried really hard to change myself. And I tried to change myself through music and entertainment specifically. Like, I was so shy when I was a preteen / early teenager that I couldn't even, like, say my order at restaurants. Like, if I would go out with my dad. And I would make him do it for me because, like, I got made fun of for my voice sounding like this a lot. So I'd be like, you know, say I went to, like, a hamburger place. I'd be like, cheeseburger and a chocolate shake, please. And people would, like, actually laugh. Like, they were laughing because it was shocking, right? Like, I get it now that I'm more adult-ish. They were laughing because they weren't expecting it to that sound to come out of my face. I get it. But it was always a spectacle, right? Like, my voice is always a spectacle. Like, I can't just, like, live a normal life and be like, cheeseburger, please, thank you. And so it was a huge complex, especially when I was a preteen and teenager, that, like, I didn't like speaking in public. But what I did was, like, through music and through entertainment, I would, like, make it an integral part of how I entertained and communicated with people so that the shock lessened. And my voice is the type of voice that you get used to after a while. So, like, when you first hear it, you're like, whoa, what's that? But then after a while, it starts to sound really, like, honestly, fairly normal. And it doesn't register as squeaky and high and weird and cartoonish anymore. So it's just one of those things you have to get used to. But if it's somebody that I'm meeting for the first time, even now, I'll jump into a taxi or something. It'll be like, yoroshiku onegaishimasu, and then they, like, laugh. And I'm like, dayone. And then they'll be like, oh, you're in on the joke. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, now that I'm older, I've learned to sort of roll off of it and make it a conversation, like, icebreaker. But when I was younger, it was a huge complex. And so, like, I definitely relate to characters like Monica from Silent Witch, but what I don't like is that she didn't try and change it or get better throughout the 12-episode series, because I'm like, 12 episodes is enough to start working on yourself, man. And so what I liked about, like, say, Tsuritama is that he was using his new hobby of fishing to connect to people so that he could get over his anxiety. And yeah, so there we are. Anyway, sounds like Bocchi would be perfect for me if not for the music thing. Oh, I tried with Bocchi. I think Bocchi manga will work for me, but anime probably not. I also tend to be, like, really critical about music. Didn't know if you guys have noticed, but I might be a little critical about music, and so it really, like, frustrates me sometimes because I'm like, that could have been better. Anyway. Thank you, Moni. Arigato. I got more bonks. Anyway. My life sounds like an anime. Yeah, I should... Wait a second. I could draw manga about that. Chottomatte.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. Okay. Is Nanoha getting revived? What? Well, that's exciting. Also, good job, Mizuki Nana. Oh, I'm almost caught up. My voice is the kind of voice you get used to after a while. Joke's on you. Well, thank you, Fuwa-chan.
My announcer voice.
Yeah, so, okay, story time. A friend of mine is having a tour, and they asked me to do the announcements for their tour. And because it's a friend of mine, I assumed they wanted my voice. And then I sent back my... my recording of the tour announcement. It's like what they play in, like, the like the live house, like,
please keep all your belongings なんとか
but I did it in my voice, my real voice. I was like, please keep all your belongings なんとか. And then, like, I did it pretty though. I was like, please keep all your belongings to yourself or whatever. And they were like, oh, could you do it more normal? I was like, you knew what I sounded like. So now I'm gonna have to break out my pretty lady voice and be like,
please keep all your belongings なんとか
which is really hard for me to keep up for any length of time. Mom, I thought I thought you wanted me. No. Yeah, they were like, your voice is so sticky, which was really nice of them to say. They're like, your normal voice is so sticky, but we didn't want it. Could you not do that? Could you make it more like a flight announcement, like an airline announcement? And I was like, what do those even sound like? So I'm going to have to try really hard to sound like a pretty lady.
Whiplash. It brings me back to Japan.
Or something. Yeah, I like high-pitched Lumin too. But I get a lot of compliments on Lumin's low voice when Lumin has one. Like the other day, I was singing something, and the song went really low, so I had to break out my pretty lady low voice, and I was like, この世で or something, and they were like, whoa, that's nice. They were like, wow, that richness that's not normally present in your voice. And I was like, whoa, rude. Rude! 失礼だわ. 失礼ですわ. Can I do the お嬢様 laugh? Girl, anytime. Yeah. Alright. It's good to love all parts of yourself. You're not wrong. I should work on that. Alright.
Subway announcer Lumin.
So subway announcements actually do generally tend to be a little bit higher. So currently the Tokyo subway is done by this girl Bianca, and her voice is pretty high. So she's like,
please stand behind the yellow line.
But I feel like I sound like a Disney princess when I do that, and I guess they didn't want a Disney princess. Alright.
大丈夫ですわ.
Alright.
This is the Nozomi Super Express bound for Nagoya.
That's Donna Burke. She's a legend. She also wrote the lyrics to the Van Dread song, the Tanto Eba nya 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 nya. She wrote those. Anyway, we were gonna sing 愛しさと切なさなが日本語になっているんだけど大丈夫かな切なさと So this is from the Street Fighter 2 movie. So you know it's awesome. So you know it's awesome. Let me go find it. 愛しさと切なさとカラオケ。It's a 小室さん。ガイドなしある Yes! あるわ。Let's give it a go! やってみようぜ Oh yeah. 愛しさと切なさと心強さといつも感じているあなたへと向かって過ちは恐れずに進むあなたを涙は見せないで見つめていたいよOops. Oh,
やりかけの青春も経験もそのままで永遠夢見て
覚えてないかも
もう二度と揺れずに戻らずに生きてると
覚えてないあれUh-oh Oh no 覚えてないかも
やりかけの青春も経験もそのままでだよね。永遠を夢見て今あれもう二度と繰り返すあれまた覚えてないその後はどうなってんだっけ
I was trying to go by memory, そうだよ。I have nothing to do with Street Fighter. No, this was a request.
あれリクエストなのに覚えてない。この辺は悲しくて泣きたくて叫びたくてもあなたを信じてる言葉にできない過ちは恐れずに進むあなたは涙は見せないで信じていたいよ。B メロ全く覚えてないんですけど I mean, I have lyrics, I just don't remember the melody. 忘れたことがないんですけど誰の目にも留まる覚えてないかも街角のポスターは色あせて消えてゆくだけどあなたへの思いきっと消えないでいつまでも迷わずに残ってる偶然でも会えなくてでも世界中で人に伝えたい愛しさと切なさと心強さといつも感じているあなたへと向かって過ちは恐れずに進むあなたは涙は見せないで見つめていたいよ。タイガーちゃん来てくれてありがとう。 I don't remember this song この曲ほぼ覚えてないんですけどすみません。Thank you タイガーありがとう。そして猫ちゃんごめんねほぼ覚えてなくてすいません。それで終わりあにゃにゃにゃ Yeah I almost had it by the end there. I just forgot the I got close ごめんそれもうちょい歌いますねI'll have to refresh that one. Ooh, it's been a while. Alright, well that was the scuff. But luckily, you know what I do know really well? Let's purify ourselves with Mr. Music because I actually super know that song. So, that one I know. We know that one. Let me go get it. It should be in my Vocaloid. Or it's not. Okay, I'll just go get it. It's fine. Alright. I'll just go get it from somewhere. Mr. Music. Karaoke.
Off vocal. Bit. Mr. Music off vocal.
Give it to me.
Say hello to their channels. Yes. てるりさんの曲ですわ。Alright, let's do Mr. Music to purify ourselves and pretend that I didn't just get all of that wrong. You didn't see anything. Nothing. You saw nothing. We're good here.
Hey Mr. Music 強く抱いて Hey Mr. Musicこの頃じゃ少しだけ心がすれている熱い想いを閉じ込めて進めなくなってるあの頃はよかったと振り返ってばかりで今日の喜びを探すこと忘れてしまってる、なんとなく日々を重なればほらちょっとずつ薄れてく本能せちがらいいらない足りないそんな僕じゃつまらない Hey Mr. Music 強く抱いて Hey Mr. Music 踊らせてよ君がくれ曇りで僕を包んで Keep on grooving 迷いも戸惑いもごまかしたままだから胸の中パンクしそうなほどたまりにたまってる、なんとなく長いものに巻かれてちょっとずつすり減って希望をなくせない消さないやめない僕は僕を諦めない Hey Mr. Music 時を止めて Hey Mr. Music 魔法をかけて恋の始まりのように夢を見せて Keep on moving
Tokapi on piano. So much cake. We have the plant channel. Oh, I should take pictures. They're not dead, I think. Winter has been hard. Deruri on guitar. Deruri. You've given me such a cool buzz. Livened up my boring days. Come on, show me an even more wonderful world with that fantastic magic of yours.
Hey Mr. Music 結局僕らみんな弱い生き物だから涙を流すのさ Hey Mr. Music 強く抱いて Hey Mr. Music 踊らせてよ君がくれたぬくもりで僕を包んで Keep on grooving Hey Mr. Music 時を止めて Music 魔法をかけて恋の始まりのように夢を見せて Keep on moving 君がくれたぬくもりで僕を包んで Keep on grooving
Mr. Music! 死んでないと思う。どうも。Yay! Alright, that was Mr. Music composed by Derudidi. That is one of the classic Vocaloid songs that's not really supposed to be sung by one person. That's definitely like an 8-person song, but it's fine. I actually sung it pretty recently at karaoke after a long day of practicing for one of those things I didn't get. And I sung night with Stella and my friend Amba, who's the king of bananas. I guess the prince of bananas. Will soon to be king of bananas. I don't know how the banana kingdom works, but anyway, so we had lots of fun singing that. But yeah, I really like Mr. Music. It's a really cute song. I have covered it before in a group, and I was assigned the squeaky one that talks. The even more wonderful world with that fantastic magic of yours. I was assigned to that one, and Nin, who are the two squeaky ones. So I think, yeah, for those of you that know the song, you were like, huh, why do you know those parts best? That's why. Do you think the music bunkers would get upset at a 40-year-old song because, oh, heaven is a place on earth? I don't know if I know anything other than chorus to that. Saying heaven comes first, who made heaven a place on... What's the rest of that song like? You know what I don't think I know? The rest of that song. Alright. Okay. So the plant channel. So yeah, we've got a plant channel on our Discord. Let me go through my plant updates, because I'm sure you guys have been just like at the edge of your seats wondering what's going on with my house plants. I know. You guys love the house plants. Alright, so let me go through them. The fern! Evan the Ever Fern. Doing good. He grew some new branches. He's happy. He's inside because it's cold outside. And then outside we have the Kimmokse. That's the fragrant olive in English. Oh, wait, no, it's got a better name. Osmanthus in English. So Kimmokse-chan is okay. It lost its bottom leaves, but apparently that's supposed to happen, so we're good. So Kimmokse is fine. Next to the Kimmokse, we have Lemon Tree. And so Lemon Tree is doing fine. It has all of its leaves. It's happy. Next to that, we've got, I want to say, the Red Rose. It's got new branches coming out, so I think it's fine. And then next to that, we have the Pink Rose. Also fine. Next to that, we've got the Egyptian Star. I think it might be dead, but I think it was only supposed to live a year anyway, so I think it's natural death. I think it died naturally. I'm still watering it just in case it's not dead. It's winter. It's really hard to tell. I'm going to wait until spring before I trash it if it's dead. But it's like a late summer plant, so I'm just going to see if it starts to regrow. But if not, I think I might just bin it. Next to that's the Verbena. The Verbena is coming back with a passion. It's decided it's spring now, and so it's going to try and take over my balcony again. Next to that, we've got the Quince, which I bought this time last year at the Ume Matsuri in Umegaoka. Quince is alive. We are alive. My friend's Quince died, but mine lived. Ha! Survival of the fittest. I'm not happy that her plant died. That's actually really sad. So the Quince is fine. Next to that's the Blueberry. It's fine. It's alive. Inside, we have Speckled Plant. I don't think it's fine. I think it didn't like winter. I think it died. It's still got 2 leaves left. I don't think it's going to make it. I don't think it's going to make it. Nishun, arigatou gozaimasu! 今日全然、なんか2周年っぽくない配信なんだけど頑張ってるよ。ありがとう、フワちゃん。ありがとう。イエーイ。ありがとにゃ。頑張るわ。So yeah, so leafy plant, probably dead. Next to that is the begonia, which is now making new flowers, but begonias aren't supposed to live that long. So I'm actually a little scared of it now. It wasn't supposed to survive the winter, but it's making new flowers. Scared of the begonia. Next to that, we've got the watermelon plant, which was a gift from my friend Kira Lily for my birthday. It's gotten too big. I'm gonna have to cut down on it. It's trying to explode, and it's no longer as cute as it should be. So I'm gonna get rid of some of like the ugly ones and let the cute ones survive. Next to that's the curry plant. It lost all of its leaves and branches over the winter, but I don't know if it's supposed to or not. We got that one in late fall because Stella wanted it to make curry, and it promptly lost every single branch. I don't know how this one works, so we're just gonna keep an eye on that. Next to that's another plant that Stella insisted on. There's like this purple leafy plant. I don't know what it's called. It's trying to take over the world. It's huge. I'm scared of that one too. And then we've got the twisty tree, which is a it's like a really common houseplant. I overwatered it for a bit, so we lost a couple leaves to overwatering, but it's bouncing back. It's fine. I'm going to put it outside when it gets warm so it warms up, but it's growing new shoots, so I guess it's happy. All right. Yay! So that's the plant update. Woo-woo! Plant update! Did I get to eat blueberries from my blueberry plant? Yes, I am on year 2 of blueberry plant. So last year was year 1 of blueberry plant, and it gave me about 25 delicious blueberries that I made the smallest blueberry pie out of. I'm hoping for 50 blueberries this year, in which I will make a normal size pie. They were delicious, by the way. So I've got special blueberry plant food. It is trying to escape my balcony through the cracks in the fence. So I'm going to turn it around in hopes that it will not do that. But it keeps trying to make a break for it. So, yay, plant update! Anyway, very fun journey. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just getting things ready, calling tonight's stream. And well, have a good sleepy. Bye-bye, Michael. I know it's late in your time. Thank you. Is Lumin trying to cover for Stella eating the... I did ask if she wanted to use any of the leaves that fell in curry, and she was like, no. And I was like, why did you get this plant then? Like, why did you get this plant and then make me take care of it? Why? Yeah, so Stella gets plants and then has me take care of them for some reason. She's like, you're the one that takes care of the plants. But we have some edible ones. I'm really excited about the kimokse for this year. It didn't have any flowers when we bought it, which was right when it should have been flowering, but it's too young. But it should start flowering from next year. I think I'm going to move it into a bigger pot so it has more room to grow. But I didn't want to do it until it started getting warm. It's not generally a good idea to move plants in the late fall or the winter. You want to move them really early in the spring. So I'm thinking first week of March maybe is when I'll pot. I think one of the roses should go in a bigger pot. I think the lemon tree is probably fine where it is, but I think the kimokse should be in a bigger pot, and I think the quince is probably fine because I think it's a mini tree, but I think a few other people need to be repotted, and we'll see where it goes from there. I don't know. Plants grow. They grow outwards, and now he's trying to grow over the veranda. There's a cherry tree outside my house that he's trying to like be best friends with and like loop himself around. And when they trimmed the cherry tree in fall, and my blueberry had been hidden behind the cherry tree, and now my blueberry is very obvious from the street. And I'm actually not supposed to have plants on my veranda. Oops. But where else am I going to have plants? I want plants. Yeah, he grew super fast last summer. He was like, yeah. I should probably trim him back before he starts growing. I should have done that in late fall, but I wasn't sure what to trim because I don't do that. I don't know. Monty Don, help me. Okay. Anyway, Celestia, welcome. Let's go sing some more songs. So my next song on the list is Goddish, which is a great song, so we'll sing Goddish. Give me just a second to get the lyrics for this one, because I cannot think fast enough to remember them. At one point in time, I did have this song memorized, but I don't at the moment. I don't at the moment. There we go, found it. Okay, let's go get it. Here it is. Here it is. The landlord watching Lumin stream. Honestly, I do slightly worry about that. They know who I am. Alright. James Bond plants. What? Oh, that's loud. Oh my god. 愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな何それ意味深でかっこいいじゃんそれっぽい単語集で踊ってんだしけチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルぽいじゃんチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュル神っぽいなもういいぜそれもいいぜもういいぜ逆に興奮してきたな大きいね夢大きいねケーキいいけど非正は自演神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ I want you IQ が下がっていく感じ邪神っぽいなそれ卑怯邪神っぽいなそれ I hate you 害虫はどっちその髪型その目その口元その香水その服そのメイクあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その批評その金
の逆そのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルぽいちゃんチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュル神っぽいなメタ思考する本質は悪意人を小馬鹿にしてような作為無意に生き延びるのは難しい権力に飲まれて揺らぐ明かり神を否定し神になり変わり玉座で表現する小者たち批判に見せかけ次回の祈り Do you know? 何言ってんのそれうざい何言ってんのそれ意味がよくわかんないし眠っちゃうよマジ秋っぽいんだ OK みんな秋っぽいんだ OK 踊れるやつちょうだいちょうだいビーンきしょいねきしょいねそれきしょいねきしょいね逆にタになってきたじゃんちっちゃいねちっちゃいねおつちっちゃいねちっちゃいね天才ゆえ孤独ですねかけかけ神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ超健康言い張ってくだばっていく感じやけっぽいなそれ卑怯やけっぽいなそれもう哀愁エピゴネの日そのタイトルその絵そのストーリーその音楽その歌そのメロディーあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その卑怯そのカリスマその逆そのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうわチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルぽいちゃんチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュルチュチュルチュチュチュル神っぽいな愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな全てに返して患った無邪気に踊っていたかった人生 Alright, that was 神っぽいな from ピノキオピー嘘誰だったっけピノキオピー Woo! I'm gonna make a bird explode one day Honestly 望みのところだよ人間用な歌じゃないからそうだよ早すぎだよそうこれ人間が歌うやつではないよHonestly, that song is really fast and difficult, but that's why I like it. だから好きだわ。ありがとう、パチパチ、ありがとうございます。No! P means producer! So if you're like an anime P, that means that you're an anime producer だよ。P means producer. I swear. Have I tried breaking glass with my voice? I have. So you know that song? It's like currently trending on TikTok, and I think I should probably sing it, but it's like the that one? やりたいわ。It's currently really popular with like K-pop people, but it's actually based off of a Vocaloid song where like you see how high you can go. I can hit them all. So I'm kind of like, should I sing it? And then it goes and then it's like I can't do it today. But yeah, I was like ちょっとやってみたいわ。Yeah, so I might, on a good day, do it. I am not on a good day today. Oh yeah, I was gonna 譲れない願い忘れたすげえ忘れた何それ忘れた譲れない願い忘れた So I was gonna do 譲れない願い and then I was gonna see 私最悪じゃん and then I was gonna see if I can do in my dream. I'm feeling yes today. I think I can do in my dream. Okay, 入った Let me also do in my dream.In my dream すげえ忘れた Okay! Alright, let's get to 譲れない願い私バカじゃん何Why am I this バカ Alright, let's get 譲れない願い done Did I put the right one in here? Hopefully. 染まってゆく無重力状態このまま風にさらわれたいいつも飛べないハードルを負けない気持ちでクリアしてきたけど出し切らない実力は誰のせい止まらない未来を目指して譲れない願いを抱きしめて色あせない心の地図光にかざそうだけば朝に出会えるの孤独な夜初めて限界を感じた日きっと恋に落ちるのは瞬きみたいな一瞬の情熱だけど愛に続く坂道で手を添えたい止まらない未来を夢見て口を閉ざし瞳を光らせてきたけれどもっと大きな優しさが見えた Alright! ギター Go guitar kun! This is a real guitar負けない気持ちでクリアしてきたけどスタートラインに立つたびに怯えていた止まらない未来を描いて腕を伸ばし心を開いて止ま譲れない願いを抱きしめて色あせない心の地図光にかざそうThat was the opening, the first opening to Mahou Sensei Deyasu, which is getting a remake this year. Soon! Soon! もうすぐだね。もうすぐだね。キャー、リメイクもうすぐだね。キャー。I have the calendar. I've got the calendar for this year. It's right next to me. We bought 2 calendars because there was a Cardcaptor Sakura calendar and a Magic Knight Rayearth calendar, and I was like, well, we need both of those things. So now we have 2 calendars that we don't look at. And I've got a Daily Detective Conan calendar. I get it every year. I get it from the sound engineer. He's like, I work on Conan, here you go. He's like, you like anime, right? And I'm like, yes, I do. I do like Conan, but not enough for a daily calendar. But it's cool. It's on my desk. Yay! もうすぐだわ! Alright, so that was my special arrange of Yuzurenai Negai for some reasons that you will find out soon. You will find out soon why those reasons exist. I've only had it ready for like years. Years. Although the video I'm still waiting on. Anyway, stares into the abyss. Anyway, I think I'm probably in good enough condition to do In My Dream if I do it soon. So we're going to jump on into In My Dream as soon as I find it. I really hope I have it on me. Please. Oh no, it doesn't look like I've got it on me. Oh no! How do I not have it?
Oh, because this is the wrong folder. Here we go. Let's try this folder. In my dream. Yes! あったぜ. Alright, so we're gonna do In My Dream from Brain Powered. This is the best song. So I'm just gonna probably do like an actual like me arrangement of it sometime. Because it's the best song. Like it just is though. Like I didn't make the rules, I just followed like this song, Aquarian, and then like Ikimono Gakari's Yell are just kind of the best songs. Like there's nothing I can do about it. Alright. Anyway, here's the best song. Aren't you happy? Alright, let me go get it. Yosh. Iko! Thanks! I worked hard on that arrangement. And by me, I mean I delegated to people that were good. I delegated it well. I got my super team. Don't be fooled, this song's awesome. It's not just sappy piano. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Nightmare あなたは夢に勝手に入り込んで気が狂いそうなほど夢中にさせて消えてく Every moment 芝生に寝転ぶ彼まるで別人なの挑発されたい刺激的に情熱的にね In my dream 赤いバラの花部屋中にいっぱい敷き詰めてシルクのベッドで愛しよう朝まで I can't get enough your love In my dream 目覚めさせないで邪魔はさせない誰にも耳元でいつもエンドレステップのようにささやいていて Love me forever Daydream 何度誘っても話しても上の空分したカフェ俺は二人の心みたいに冷めてる期待とは裏腹に交代する気分触発されたい野生的に官能的にね In my dream 空の彼方まで変身全開で走りながら永遠の愛を語ろう朝まで I can't get enough your love In my dream 飾らぬ涙で悲しみさえも分かち合うどこにもないような素晴らしい未来手に入れて I wanna sing forever In my dream 赤いバラの花部屋中にいっぱい敷き詰めてシルクのベッドで愛しよう朝まで I can't get enough your love In my dream 目覚めさせないで邪魔はさせない誰にも耳元でいつもエンドレステップのようにささやいていて In my
もう本当に世界一の曲だと思いますわ。Can I sing in Alice voice? Ooh, what would sound good in Alice voice? Honestly, Alice is just a prettier version of my voice. Alice voice is me with breath. So like, Alice Timefield. Okay, so that's Alice. What would sound good in Alice? Give me a second. Let me look through my songs. Let me see what I can make Alice. Oh, there's 君の知らないものがあったり, which I already did. As Alice. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I should not use that one. Did I put it in here? Nope. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Doko. 意外とないかも. So I don't have that in my folder at the moment. But what else would sound good as Alice? Oh, maybe this song would. It's a little low for Alice. The thing is like Alice is really high. So I need like a soft high song. Soft and high. What would be soft and high? Soft and high. Not that. Nope. No. Funny bunny. No. Don't think that would work. This is actually a hard thing to ask. I didn't think about this. At all. どうしよう. Oh, you didn't know Alice's VA was a chaotic gremlin mess. I'm sorry for breaking the image. But am I? Yeah, I'm a little sorry. What? What, Bunny? What? I could sing Wild Wild West as Sweetie. Yeah, I could. Hold on, let me get Sweetie out here.
All right, everyone.
There's Sweetie. Okay, I could try and do Wild Wild West as Sweetie, and then I'll try and think of something. Oh, look, there's Wild Wild West right there. That's so weird. It's like YouTube knows me. YouTube sidebar always has Wild Wild West on it, because it knows me. Alright, we'll do Wild Wild West as Sweetie, and then I'll try and think of something that'll work for, Oh! Teenage Dirtbag. Wait. Actually, that might work really well. Her name is Noelle. Oh, I might.
Hold on.
I might try and do Teenage Dirtbag as Alice. Let's do this. Alright, how many times did I click on? Okay, so there are only 17k views on this karaoke version of Wild Wild West, and I think I'm at least 15k. Let's go.
Sweetie time. Let's go.
I usually do this cute, though. Oh, well.
Wiki wow wow. Wiki wow wow. Wiki. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want none of this. Six gunning this, brother running this, Buffalo Soldier look. It's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when she meets Jim West. Roughnecks, so go check the lawn and bite. Watch your step a flex and get a hole in your side. Swallow your pride. Don't let your lip react. You don't want to see my hand where my hip be out. With Artemis from the start of this, running the game. James West, taming the West, so remember the name. Now who you gonna call? If you ever rip with either one of us, break out before you get bum rushed. When the Wild Wild West, when I roll into the Wild Wild West, when I stroll into the Wild Wild West, when I bounce into the Wild Wild West, Cisco. Woo!
To the Wild Wild West, we're going straight.
Nom. Hey, once upon a time in the West, madman lost his damn mind in the West. Loveless, kidnapper time, nothing less. Now I must put his behind to the test. Then through the shadows, in the saddle, ready for battle. Bring all your boys in, here come the poison. Behind my back, all that ripping you did. Front and center, now where you lip at, kid. A mean brother bound for your help. Looking damn good though, if I could say it myself. Told me Loveless is a madman, but I don't fear that. He got mad weapons too, ain't trying to hear that. Trying to bring me to champion. When y'all clowns gonna see that it can't be done. Understand me, son, I'm the slickest there is. I'm the quickest there is. Did I say I was slickest there is? Cause if you're bucking up the wrong tree be coming, don't be starting nothing. Me and my partner brother, test your chest. Can't stand the heat, but get out the wild strolling through the when I'm strolling through the when I'm bouncing through to the wild, wild west. They're going up and down. The Olympics are great. Stella hates this song. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, yeah. Ba-dum, yeah. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Chris Rock always. To any outlaw trying to draw, thinking you're bad, trying to draw the west. Best with a pen and a pad, don't even think about it. 6 gun weighing a ton, 10 paces and turn just for fun. Sun up to sundown, rolling around, see where the bad guys ought to be found to make them lay down. The defenders of the west, crushing off pretenders in the west. Don't mess with us, cause we are the wild, wild west. When I roll into the wild, wild west. When I stroll into the wild, wild west. When I bounce into the wild, wild west. When I roll into the wild, wild west. When I stroll into the wild, wild west. When I bounce into the do-do-do-do-do. 初めて気がする曲When I roll into the when I stroll into the wild, 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 wild. I done it again, y'all, done it again. Big Will, Drew Hill, Big Will, Drew Hill. Sweetie time, guys. Hey! When I roll into the wild, wild west. When I stroll into the wild, wild west. Cause we're bringing the heat, man. Yeah! We're bringing the heat, what? This is long. Woo! Wild, wild, wickedy, wickedy, wild, wild, wickedy, wickedy, wild, wild, wickedy, wickedy, wild, wild, wickedy, wickedy, wild, wild, woo! When I stroll into the can't stop the bum rush.
I like the idea of Sweetie saying bum rush. All right. Oh, I've never. Okay, it's interesting to sing down there. I usually sing in that voice. So, yeah, let me know if you like that version more than the regular version. But yeah, the major difference between Sweetie and Alice was that I was cast for both at the same time, and so the major thing we focused on was making them sound like different people. Especially since my laugh can be very my laugh. And so Alice, we went really, really high and really breathy. And Sweetie, we went very chest with. So
Sweetie's very much over here, and sometimes she gets kind of pretty like that.
But it gets a little bit difficult when she's not yelling. But yeah, it was actually surprisingly not that hard to sing with her. But Alice, I've only done Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari as Alice before. But let's see what Teenage Dirtbag sounds like. That should be fun. That should be fun, guys. Let's try Teenage Dirtbag. Okay, gotta make, sinking. Okay, let me put these in the thing so it looks like I'm singing. So Wild West. I'm forcing my chat to learn Wild Wild West because I sing it so often. And then next one's Teenage Dirtbag, which I also sing a lot because I like it. All right, this will help my skills as a singer anyway, to sing in character. So it'll be fun. All right, so let me get Alice back. Alice Timefield. There we are. Okay. All right. So now I'm Alice. Everything's Aliceified. Let's go. I hope I can sing this song. It's really not the right range, but it'll be okay. Let's go. Hi. When's she gonna sing? I know, right? All right. I guess I'm singing now. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks. And cans and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage reason I rock, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Hey, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Bound down mostly because I'm rich. Okay. You're welcome. I do my best to please the people. All right. So that was Teenage Dirtbag, as close to Alice as I could possibly make that. I forgot to censor myself on the first one. Oh, yay. I feel like I would want to heavily overhaul the lyrics, so instead of Iron Maiden, it would be Angels of Delusion. Or like Astra, because Astra's very symmetrical. So like maybe, listen to Astra. Yeah. With me or something. I'll workshop it. But I kind of feel like that's not going to happen. I don't think it's a very Alice song, but I like the idea of really rich girls liking really fringe music, you know? All right. What else can we sing? What else can we sing on my anniversary that has just completely devolved into a chatting stream? I think ZZZ needs more in-game metal bands. In the current event, they do allude to like a super hard metal band in the event. It's those like really like good-looking guys with like the one of them has a belly shirt. I wasn't really paying attention to the other ones. Anyway, I'm paying attention. Oh, I don't have to censor. It's just Iron Maiden doesn't exist in ZZZ, right? So, but Angels of Delusion and Astra Yao do, and Alice is a fan of Astra. She's mentioned it in the summer event that Astra was nearly perfectly symmetrical in every way. And so she's definitely a fan of Astra. So like listen to Astra, Yao, baby with me, or something. I think with Nikkei number 5. Okay. Pull my leg, why don't ya? All right, let me get my lyrics to Nikkei number 5 out, guys. I should just put them on this computer so I don't have to grab my computer every 5 minutes. Hold on, give me a second. I actually, just in case somebody requested it, I brought my computer that's got the lyrics on it. Leave. Oh, I am watching myself. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Nikkei number 5. Oh. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Sorry, I just got a message that I was directing something yesterday and we didn't have the pronunciation guide for one of the things that we needed. And the person that I was relying on for the pronunciation from the developer was somehow not able to find it. And so we did 4 versions of it. And we didn't do the one version that was correct. Oopsies! But we don't have time to retake that. So yeah, oh well. Oopsies. Yeah, because that person is no longer in the air. Like he's flying away. All right, well, whatever. We tried. Sorry, I opened up my other computer, which has my work messages on it, and it was like right there, and I was like, oh no. Well, we got close. Okay, hold on. Nikkei number 5. Now I'm like sweating, guys. I'm sweating. I hate making mistakes at work, but yesterday was just like one ongoing mistake. My life. My whole life. Oh well. Alright, where's Nikkei number 5? Blah, blah, blah. It's gotta be before here. This is like September. I definitely messed with it recently. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, it should be before. Have I not sung it more recently than September? Oh, there's 90s anime. Okay, here's Nikkei number 5. I guess the last time I sung it was August. Alright, well that's been like a whole minute since I've sung it then. I'm gonna have to be looking in this direction, unfortunately, because that's where my lyrics are. But let me go queue up Nikkei number 5. Now that there's so many new cute girls that I'm in love with, I need to probably, change some of the lyrics, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Alright, give me a second. Nikkei number 5. It's not on my sidebar. Oh, it's not on my sidebar. No way. That's how long it's been since nope, still not it. No, I actually have to go search for it. Oh, it's usually on my sidebar, but I guess it's been a while. Okay. Karaoke. So the original song's called Mambo number 5. It's from Lou Bega. But this is a very important song that everyone should know, but I have modded the lyrics to match Nikkei. What was the word? I can't tell you. It's a spoiler. Spoiler. If it's a real word, I can look it up, but it was like a word created for a fantasy thing. And, so I wasn't sure on the pronunciation, so I gave like legit like 4 or 5 different pronunciations, and the one pronunciation they wanted was like sozo igai. Like I didn't think, like in my wildest of imaginations, I would not have gone with that pronunciation. And I swear this particular title does this to me every time. It always goes for a pronunciation I disagree with specifically. And every single time I'm wrong. So I think in the future what I should do is, how would I not pronounce this? Let's do that. I wish it was Excelsior. But I can't tell you because it's for an event that's not out yet. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Nikkei number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a Nikkei in the squad, so come on, let's ride to the union store around the corner. The girl said they want some splendid men, but I really don't wanna. Overclock on the dot this week. I must stay till crust's food ain't cheap. I like Marion, Ennis, Neon, and Abby. And as I continue, I know I'll make them happy. So what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, commanding is just like a sport. And things fly, it's all good, let me dump it. Please send in the trumpet. A little bit of Exia in my life. A little bit of LA by my side. A little bit of Choni's all I need. A little bit of Prima's what I see. A little bit of soda in the sun. A little bit of maiden all night long. A little bit of Sakura, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man.
number 5. $10 for the song. Nikkei number 5. Aim up and down and shoot a ball around. Keep an ear to the ground. Keep your head lower down. There's raptures left and raptures right. One to the front and one to the side. Fire away once, pew, fire away twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Maxwell, she's so fly. A little bit of Sugar driving by. A little bit of Drake, my villain queen. A little bit of Lapis' heroic deeds. A little bit of Phantom stole my heart. A little bit of Lita and her dog. A little bit of Jackal, don't eat sand. A little bit of you makes me your man. Mustang! Entertainment! Nikkei number 5. My little Marianne thought she died. Now she's Motorina by my side. Gonna visit Crown, now she's the king. Let's go shop with Ruby, she got bling. Hanging out with Anya, she's so fun. Catching up with Snow White and her gun. Gambling my heart, no, I am blank. It's because of you, proud to command. Yay! I do all to reclaim the surface with girls like you. Cause Anderson's cool and your hands fly, but you and me will crush heretic flies. Nikkei number 5. Nikkei number 5. Alright, that was Nikkei number 5. Based on the Mambo number 5 by Lou Bega. Now that I see it, I kind of want to do the 90s anime song too. Maybe I should. Like, I'll just do it. It's fine. No one can stop me. It's my anniversary. All right. Oh, my hand is like rigor mortis around my microphone. Yeah, you guys want the 90s anime song? I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got you, bunny. Let's do it. Imagine a space explorer just found this red dwarf star, and then they see this star sing Nikkei number 5 while trying to escape a dragon bonking them. Honestly, yeah. All right. So let's see. It's the song's 1985, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop dee dee 1985 bowling for soup. Karaoke. Okay. Hopefully it's there. Dibbages to the wall. Was I doing this version or that version? Okay, I think it's this version. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, I always mess up on this one, so we're gonna just do it as best as we can. Yeah, I wanted to make some changes, but I don't think I did make changes, so we're just gonna sing it and see what happens. Lumin just hit a wall. She'd always watch them all. Boomer anime and drone cells on display. Udena's Boba sword can't fight it anymore. Isekai crazy lore. Now they're all OPH lords. She was gonna be a Seiyu. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna pilot Gundams, drift an 86 car. Her shiny Charizard's now a collector's card. Looks at her anime. Nothing has been okay since Nadeshka and Kenshin. Way before this rerun was Sayuki and Blue Seed. Buying soundtracks on CD. These new kids on YouTube, they tell her she's still Lulu, 'cause she's still She knows all the classics, she knows every song. Yu Yu Hakusho, El Hazard, Wrecker of Lotus War. Ranma was her jam, not the biggest remake fan. Thought maybe she'd turn out to be a Sailor Scout. When did anime get on mainstream? And who's that other girl that went and replaced Misty? Is Conan an adult yet? Whatever happened to Ava Dragon? On my VCR was Rayan and Slayers, way before Spy Family, Asuka, Floating, and Nube. Oh my god, it's every day these new kids, they don't know the magic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm still preoccupied with 1990s anime. That's one of the ones I wanted to change. She hates time, make it stop. When did Perfect Blue become classic slop? When did One Piece need a live action? Please make this stop, stop, stop. Bring back GTO and H2, way before Kimetsu, Cowboy Bebop, and Wolf's Rain, Outlaw Star and Shaman King, Sakura, Nadia, Berserk, Azukin, Cha-Cha. Whatever happened to 90s and a Hoshirengi, DBZ, Tenchi, Fushigi, Yugi, Slam Dunk, Orphan, and Yoko, Taiho, Shita, Uzako, Doja, and Ninku, Rekka, Nuku, Nuku. Yeah, I'm still preoccupied with 1990s anime. Alright, so that was a bit messy, but there we are. I'm still working on it, but I think it's だいぶ良くなってきた気がする。だいぶ良くなってきた気がします。Wolf's Rain is from the 90s, I think. It's like, if it's not 90s, it's like the year 2000. Let me check. Wolf's Rain. I might just say classic anime, but... Oh, shoot, it's from 2003. Snap. Well, let's pretend it's from the 90s. Let's pretend it's from the 90s, okay? Thank you. Thank you. It was in production since the 90s. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Oopsies. Close enough. だったら、like, 光の語も入れるか。ヒカ語入れるか。It's fine. You know, if I, like, actually do that as a cover, people are gonna be like, Will's Rain's from 2003. And I'll be like, shush! Shush! Who cares? It's about the vibe, guys. It's about the vibe. We're here for the vibes. It looks 90s, so therefore it's 90s. Alright. Classic anime. Classic anime. But I don't want to say it's classic because in my heart, it's like now. Alright. Back to singing serious songs. Like, もうちょいちゃんとしてる曲歌いますね。Alright. We're gonna sing like もうちょいちゃんとしてるやつにしとこうか。I hate to say this, but the 1990s and 2000s are melting with the youngins these days. The youngins won't know. They haven't seen them. They won't even know. How would they know? Oh yeah, that's right. Ghost in the Shell's getting yet another one. But Ghost in the Shell keeps doing things every couple years. Like the last Ghost in the Shell was like 6 years ago. Ilya did the designs for it. Ilya's this like really good Russian art guy. And he did the designs for the Ghost in the Shell a few years ago. My friend sang the song. So yeah. Hey, serious things. Amish Paradise. I mean, it's not that I don't know it, but Weird Al's songs have bonked me before, despite the fact he's made an entire career of, like, taking existing songs and changing the lyrics. He gets really upset when you sing his songs the way they are. So, yeah, last time I got bunked by the horoscope song. That's your horoscope for today. So we're going to hands off with Weird Al for these archive streams. But unarchived streams, oh, heck yeah. Heck yes. All right, all aboard the Uncle Express.
going to go back to old people songs, and you're going to enjoy it. And you're going to enjoy it. Let me go find them. Let's see. Here we go. Dore. Ooh. I think we can go older than that. But let's do this one just to make the people that think that new things are old feel a little bit better about where we're going after this. So we're going to do what would now be considered an old song by VTuber standards. It was one of the first popular VTuber songs. Those that think that the song's really new will feel very, very old. And those that are like, yeah, that was like yesterday, like me, will be like, oh, wow, that's so new. You know such new songs. Wow! Lumin, you know such new songs. All right. Let's go. Ancient knowledge, guys. Yay! Hopefully I remember it.
You hate it on 行く前に You hate じゃにこにだんだり You hate stop 知ってないし勘弁にしといてなんて3人人様願うかけらのアイロニー誰もが願う無機質なような一足先に始めてたような先が見えないバージェンハッピーじゃんないのあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずおまけに Warning Warning ないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込め Left side, right side 歯を抜き出して照れくさいね Left side, right side 歯を突き出して You are king You are king無邪気に遊ぶ期待のダニダニけなげに笑う痛いの消える無様にしてぬ苦い思いもなくなってラララブラタンタ嫌いの最低なんてだ毎度あなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずピカプの Warning Warning ないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込め Left side, right side 歯を抜き出して邪魔くさいね Left side, right side 歯を突き出して You are king You are king You are king Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum
Alright, that was a VTuber classic. And now you guys are like, oh, Lumin doesn't sing songs that are that old. そんなに古くないよね。じゃあ大丈夫だよね。うん、きっと大丈夫。次の曲もそんなに古くないはずですよね。ねえ Just wait. I will sing a song I have never, ever, 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 ever sung. I have never sung this song on stream, and you will enjoy it. 行くべ。そんなに古くないでしょけど Oh, that's right.
ハンバーライトが朝日に変わるその時一羽のカモメが飛んだ
Oh, that's right. This song's super old.
人はどうして悲しくなると海を見つめに来るのでしょうか港の坂道駆け下りるとき涙も消えると思うのでしょうかあなたを今でも好きですなんて言いたり きたりの繰り返し季節外れの港町私の影だけカモメが飛んだカモメが飛んだあなたは一人で生きられるのね
How's that tambourine?
港を愛せる男に限り悪い男はいないよなんて私の心を掴んだままで別れになると思わなかったあなたが本気で愛したものは絵になる港の景色だけ潮の香りが苦しいのあなたの香りよカモメが飛んだカモメが飛んだあなたは一人で生きられるのねうんつうんつうんつうんつうんつカモメが飛んだカモメが飛んだあなたは一人で生きられるのね
Alright, that was Kamomega Tondahi! So that was The Day the Seagulls Flew, which is a super awesome classic song from, I'm gonna guess, the 70s. When did this come out? 1978! 4月21日リリース So yeah, you know, only, how old is that? Super old? So, rip anyone born in the 70s, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, so that song's from 1978, April 21st. And it's called Kamomega Tondahi. It's a super good song. Highly recommend it. Really awesome, epic. I feel like the songs from the 70s are super good. Like I sing Anata a lot because it's the best. It's also one of the best songs. Again, I don't make the rules. I just sing them. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Check it out. Kamomega Tondahi. Let me put that in the thing so you can check it out. So I sung King, boop, and then I sang Kamomega Tondahi. Kamomega Tonda, Kamomega Tondahi. Bit. Okay. Boop. There you go. Right. There we go. And I don't think I've ever sung that one on stream. So yeah, it was new. See, I know new things. It's not new, but I know things that you haven't heard before. I know things. Nah. Just shy of 50. Just shy of 50 years old. Girthy's like still younger than me. Sorry, Girthy. I meant it's like, cause like 50's the new like 20. 50's the new 20. It's fine. Yay, young at heart. Alright, let's sing some more actual anime songs now. Do you know anything older than me? I don't know how old you are. Let me go for like one of the oldest songs I know. Hold on, give me a second. It'd have to be like I don't want to like guess your age is older than you are. So I'm just gonna go with like a really old song, like really old, and then that should work. So let me. Let me see. What do I know that's safely ancient? なんだろうね。なんだろうね。Oh, it would have to be an English song if it's that old, because I don't know that many super duper old Japanese songs. So let me find something. Wow. This one you cannot possibly be older than. Wouldn't be possible. Because you'd be like a centurion. Let's give it a go. Boopity papa.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types wear a day coat, pants with stripes, cut away coats, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper, come let's mix with Rockefellers, walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
I know this one from Young Frankenstein.
Same.
聞いたことあるの？やった！ Can I tap dance? できへんわ。
Dressed up like $1 million trooper, oh, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper, come let's mix with Rockefellers, walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. The Ritz.
I guess that's how that goes. ちょっとわかんないけど。Alright, that was the Ella Fitzgerald arrangement of Putting on the Ritz, which should be older than Griffey. Hopefully. Hopefully. You were there for a live... Oh, you were kidding. Okay. I was like gonna believe you. I don't know how long humans live. I don't know how long humans live. I don't know, 200-300 years? It seems normal. I'm like 6 billion, so... Alright. You can't be older than this. Girthy's like, well, actually. Alright. 合ってるかも。わかんないけど。そんな感じ。そんな感じ。Alright. Okay, so that was Putting on the Ritz, Ella Fitzgerald. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. あとはどうするかにゃ。なんかちょっと可愛い曲歌いたいにゃ。So let's do Renai Circulation. I want to sing something cute. Yeah, let's Renai Circulation. Yay! Give me a second. Gotta go find it. Renai Circulation. Then Circulation. Karaoke. Okay. 見つけた。Let me get the lyrics. 歌詞も必要だな。歌詞。Okay. Yeah, I felt like singing something cute because it's been a while. So yeah. Classic. Putting on the Riz. Oh, wait, that's so good. Putting on the Riz. Oh my gosh, we can do a Gen Alpha version. Instead of like if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Riz. Different types to wear a day. Nobody wears coat pants. Different types to wear a day. Corduroy pants. And cutaways. Bomber jackets. Perfect fits. Or like bombers perfect fits. Putting on the Riz. Dressed up like $1 million. And then Rockefellers we need to switch. Because like what are those? That's like the place where they got the tree in New York, right? Alright. I could say Kardashians instead. Are they even so popular? I don't even know. わかんない。Alright, Midnight Circulation. せーの。でもそんなんじゃダメ。もうそんなんじゃほら。心は進化するよ。もっともっと。 象関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた、恐れてた。だけどあれなんか違うかも。千里に道も一歩から、石のように硬いそんな石で、塵も積もれば山となでしこ、死ぬ気で、いや死ぬ気で、ふわふわりふわふわる、あなたが名前を呼ぶ、それだけで宙へ浮かぶ。それだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだねえ、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間、塵も積もれば山となでしこ、略して塵積もり山となでこ、クラクラリクラクラる、あなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎて、クラクラるクラクラリ、あなたを思っている、それだけで溶けてしまう。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。恋する季節は欲張りサキュレーション、恋する気持ちは欲張りサキュレーション、恋する瞳は欲張りサキュレーション、恋する乙女は欲張りサキュレーション。ふわふわりふわふわる、あなたが名前を呼ぶ、それだけで宙へ浮かぶ。ふわふわるふわふわり、あなたが笑っている、それだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだねえ、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。Yay! That was Midnight Circulation from 化け物語。Yay! Ah, so cute, so cute. I love that song.
Yeah, it's 2000. I don't. If was that even 2016? It might have been earlier.
2016 was only 10 years ago, and I get the feeling it's older than that. Because I know it. If I know it, it's probably older than that. You swear it was. Let me look it up. Red eye circulation. When did you come out? Red eye circulation. Then eye circulation. When? Song. Google, tell me.
Tell me, 2010.
That's right. That's right, guys. It's 2010. It's 2010.
That's right.
Oh, for your mental health? Okay. That's it. We're all boomers now. We're all boomers now, guys. All right. That sounds hilarious. Wait, I need Terry Crews Old Spice and Red Eye Circulation. I had to show Stella what Old Spice commercials were. So I was directing someone, and I was at home directing them. And so Stella could hear my direction, but not what they were doing. And I was like, you know those Old Spice commercials? Like that. And the guy was like, yeah, I get you. I was like, I want it to be kind of cheesy like an Old Spice commercial. And dude was like, that's great, got it. And then like, Stella was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, Terry Crews Old Spice. And Stella was like, what? And I was like, I need to educate you after the session. And so I had to educate her after the session, and she did not get it. She was like, why? And I'm like, look at it. It's perfection. All right. Ooh. Can I sing Ruby Slippers Mirage? Ruby Slippers Mirage, I don't have the lyrics to on hand. It's one of those where, like, I think I know it, but I'm not 100%. I'm sure I haven't memorized because I haven't really performed it. I can do Ruby Red Shoes. I could do the other Ruby Red. But yeah, I wish those songs were longer. Those were art. They were art. They were a new generation of commercials, honestly, and she didn't know. But I was like, person I am directing, you gotta make this sound like those Old Spice commercials because, like, that's, I think, what it's based off of. And, like, the client didn't say anything, so I have to assume I'm correct. All right. Lemon, have you seen the Mountain Dew ads with the singer Seal? No. Bluebird's your request? We do love Bluebird. I was going to do a different Ikimonogatari song, though. I was actually going to do Yell. It's a bit low for me, but I really like it. And we were talking about perfect songs, and I think Yell is a perfect song. So I'm going to sing Yell. It's also nearly graduation season, and that's what... I'm not graduating. No. Today's an anniversary. No graduation's here. But Yell is one of those songs where, like, it's like a graduation. It's a gorgeous song. So, like, I want to sing Yell. So we're going to sing Yell. Give me a second. Hi, Clover. How are you? 来てくれてありがとう. Today is my second anniversary, so I'm singing whatever I want to sing. I was hoping to do like a big thing, but I had a very difficult beginning of the year, so I did not, for my own mental health. But yeah, honestly, I do feel better after talking to you guys. Hey, I should have just streamed. I should have just streamed. What? All right, Ikimonogatari. I need the lyrics to this one because it's a hard song. Okay. Got it. Let's give this a go. So this song is too low for me, but I don't care because I really like it. I think this is Ikimonogatari's best song. Oh, I love it already. Then I'll sing something happy, I promise. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I need some water. No graduation. No. Graduation's in March, so it's next month. Not me.
私は今どこにあるのと踏みしめた足跡も何度も見つめ返す枯葉を抱き秋めく窓辺にかじかんだ指先で夢を描いた翼はあるのに飛べずにいるんだ一人になるのが怖くて辛くて優しい日だまりに肩寄せる日々を超えて僕ら孤独な夢と歩くさよならは悲しい言葉じゃないそれぞれの夢と僕らをつなぐ共に過ごした日々を胸に抱いて飛び立つよ一人で次の空へ
Yeah, school year starts in
スへとかけるさよならを誰かに告げるたびに僕らまだ変われるも良くなれるからたとえ違う空へ飛び立とうとも例えはしない想いを今も胸に永遠などないと笑いや楽しむ強く胸に刻まれてゆくだからこそあなたは他の誰でもない声を私を生きてゆくよと約束したんだ一人一つ道を選んださよならは悲しい言葉じゃないそれぞれの夢と僕らをつなぐいつかまた巡り合うその時まで忘れはしない誇りを友よ僕らが分かち合う言葉がある心から心へ声をつなぐ共に過ごした日々を胸に抱いて飛び立つよ一人で次の空へ
What is breath? I don't need that. Alright, that was 生き物がかりさんのエールです。That is a common song to hear at graduations. Kaiser did ask about the lore behind spring. All of Asia does that. I would actually say the West is kind of weird for doing September. That's a terrible time. I think it's because in the West there was a lot of like child labor. And they were like, you gotta work in the fields. And so the children were forced to work in the fields all summer and didn't have time for school, so they forgot everything. And then they were like, well, I guess the new season, the new school year starts in September. But in the East, New Year is typically when spring starts happening because that's the new year. Life is lifing again. Everything stops being dead. So the school year starts in spring. It's just how, yeah, I think it makes so much more sense to be real. It makes more sense. Fall's a weird time to start school. Like, let's just call it out. Fall's weird, guys. Yeah, so, I assume the West does that for child labor reasons. Like field child labor. But yeah, I would say spring's more common in most places to be true. To be true. Sora, Oh, it's Canadian Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry.
Canadian Kingdom Hearts. Alright. But specifically, like, I would say, like, at least if we're talking about America, especially in, like, the push to the West, a lot of children worked on fields and didn't really go to school. So it kind of made sense for them to, like, work all summer and then be like, what's happening? And then go to school when it was cold and there was no fields to plow. But that's what I think. I think in places like, okay, let's, like, looking at history, like Japan and China have always been like, of course, like, there were children that had to work in fields and stuff like that. But I would say, like, education was a little bit more steeped in, like, necessity. Like, I think lots of, like, there was always education happening. And so I think they timed it towards the new year for them. So that would be spring. That would be spring. Traditionally, New Year is happening closer to spring. Makes sense. Yeah, fall's also the harvest season. Japan's big breaks, there's 2 weeks in March, at the end of March, that you take off between the school year. And then there is a pretty big summer break. We get like a month in like August. So like all of August is off. And then there's like a whole week in May, Golden Week. And then there's a whole week in fall, Silver Week. We got a lot of holidays. Today's a holiday. Today's Japan Founding Day. We found Japan today. We founded it. And yeah, so we got lots of holidays. Good times, good times. Yeah, my favorite is Silver Week because I like fall. Yay! Bamboo? Like bamboo, but with bamboo. Bamboo. So, depending on where it sits in the sentence, sometimes it might be more like bamboo, but it should be bamboo. Like boo. Like bamboo. It's kind of flat, honestly. That one, we properly have people who know directing us. We properly have that. Done. But yeah, it should sound like bamboo, but with bang instead. Bamboo. That's how we remember it. There's a few other things that we remember in that kind of way, but I've forgotten what they are at the moment. The one I mispronounced was Isolde. I mispronounced that one, but we fixed it! We fixed it! And that's because there are several pronunciations of that, and I was one of the first to go, but then I decided to do something else. So I had to fix it later. Alright, yeah, you've been saying it right. You're good. Yay! In the most recent events, they called them Bangbu. Just could be a different director. There are many directors for ZZZ. Like many. So it could have been a different director, but it should be Bangbu. But honestly, it's pretty flat. But again, where it sits in the sentence, it might sound more like Bangbu. Like, I think it really depends on the context of the sentence, so I think it's fine. You want Funny Bunny? Yeah, we can do Funny Bunny. I like Funny Bunny. Let's do Funny Bunny. Funny Bunny. Equals 8. Boop. Funny Bunny it is. Boop. Let me go get some lyrics for that. Funny Bunny. Diluta. Lyrics. Boop. Beep. Bop. Alright. Let me find it. Should be in here. There it is. Found it. I found it quickly. Yay. I assume main story versus event have different staff. Nope. That's not how it works. So basically, it's who's available. And location. So, there are 4 major locations for ZZZ. One is here in Japan because we've got a couple characters in Japan. And then there's a location in Texas that some people record at, Sound Cadence Studios in Texas. And some people also are in LA, so they record at Sound Cadence Studios in LA. And then I believe there are also several people in the UK, and they are either remote recording or they might be at a UK studio. Those of us here in Japan, we are also in studio. And whoever is available and awake directs us. So, yeah. Whoever's available and awake. I assume that those in the UK get split by probably the Texas directors because they've a slightly less terrible time zone. So like those are the major, but there's like some people I think also on the East Coast, like Sam Slade, I believe, is on the East Coast. She's Ambi, and I don't know if she goes into studio in LA because she does go to LA a lot for work. So she might be recording in studio in LA for it, but she might also be remote. I don't know. But yeah, like for instance, like Corinne, like Chloe Eves is definitely remote. She's definitely in the UK. It's just whoever's awake. So like in one patch, you might, for instance, have various people directing, and we normally try and do one bit at a time. Like we try not to jump around in the script. So like whoever's like new character is coming out, like it took 27 hours to record Alice. We had actually budgeted for 30. I finished early. But it was like it's usually between 20 and 30 hours for a new character. And so we're going at it like 4 hours a day for like 2 weeks at a time. And it's whoever's open, because like all of the directors are also actors, because like one's Astra. Alexis Tipton just announced that she's Suna. She's also one of the directors. The only director that I don't think currently has a character in ZZZ is Amberly Connors, and I kind of think it's a matter of time, honestly, because her voice is amazing. She's Farina. She also just announced a Honkai Star Rail character, so I think she's gonna go for the trifecta. And yeah, so like all of us also have our own characters to do. And so yeah, there's I think somebody else was also directing, and then I haven't really mentioned it, but I'm actually one of the directors for Japan, so I'm also a director. So I direct those of us here that are here in Japan for the most part. Yeah. Yep. So that's how that goes. So whoever's awake, whoever's awake in that time zone directs. Sound cadence is definitely the main direction. And we try and match really hard to what they're doing. Dana! Are you and Kimberly the only ones in Japan? I see you didn't see Kaleda's announcement. Kaleda is also here in Japan, and there's one more, but she's probably not gonna announce. Yeah. But yeah, there's 4 of us here in Japan. And yeah, I've been in charge of that for a while. Alright, cool. Jimmy, no, Jimmy is in, I think, LA. Jimmy's Hugo's voice actor. He's very, very nice. Jimmy Yamaguchi also streams. Believe Jimmy's in LA. I'm pretty sure. He's either LA or Texas. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, honestly, since we're all like busy actors too, if we have no availability, then it becomes really difficult. Sometimes updates creep up on us and we're like, oh no, because we're like already super booked. So we just have to make it work. But we all try and pick up, like if somebody's busy, we try and do something else. But it's like we try and pivot and have somebody else take over. There is one other person that is sometimes available for direction here in Japan, but not always. And so it really depends on who's available at the time. And of course, like if the time zones worked out, we'd love to have sound cadence too. But yeah, the time zones are really hard to work out because we basically start when they go to sleep. And my time zone's not bad for the UK. I actually have a game that I direct a lot of people in the UK for, and that's basically 6 p.m. to 10 or 11 p.m. for me. So there are some days that I'm like, I do a whole day, and then I go home and I direct for like 4 more hours. It gets really hard. Dana! Hey, Toxic, how are you? We gonna sing Funny Bunny. All right. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Bunny Bunny! Boop. Boop. あれ始まんないよし
ちゃった夜君は笑っていたオーロラに触れる丘の上へ両手を伸ばして僕を誘っていたほどけてバラバラになったビーズ綺麗夜空にプレゼントどんけしは素顔を見せないで かぶ垂れた後ろ姿に会いたいな君の夢が叶うのは誰かの影じゃないぜ風の強い日を選んで走ってきた飛べなくても不安じゃない地面はついてるんだ好きな場所へ行こう君ならそれができる
Alright, that was Funny Bunny from The Pillows, and it is, I think, the only song I know that is in 2 animes, so that's cool. It's in Furikuri and Sket Dance. And Sket Dance. すごくなくない？すごくなくなくなくない？ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. What else can we sing? Fumu, fumu, fumu. Fumu, 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 fumu. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What else I got here? I kind of want to sing a fun song because I feel like I'm taritinai on fun. Oh, Sugar Song Bitter Step. Okay. Well, that was easy. That is a fun song. We'll do Sugar Song and Bitter Step. Sugar Song and Bitter Step. How do you spell bitter? Okay. Dicto. Oh, yeah. All of my song names are short today. Alright, so we're gonna do Sugar Song and Bitter Step. Domo arigato for the song. Yeah, that was easy. Honestly, Butterfly, not bad at all. I think all the Enka songs I know, except for like Tombo, like they're all really sad, and I feel like I've sung a lot of sad songs today. So I'm gonna try to avoid singing too many sad songs. Cause I'm all emo, you know? I'm all emo. So I'm gonna just like hug my Sakura Haruka plushie. Ooh, I got a bang boo on me. This is one Denny Boo. You can hear him, his bell. I have a one Denny Boo. I'm really sad, guys. I lost my Scaramouche kitty. So I had a Wanderer kitty plushie, and I put it on my bag, and it fell off. It fell off. And now I lost my Scaramouche kitty. Scara kitty. So I'm going to have to go to the Genshin store and buy it again. So I'm really sad. I got it a couple years ago, so I don't know if they still have it, but I'm sure I can find it. They made millions of those Scary Kitties, so I will find it. But now I'm never gonna put anything on my bag ever again. I was thinking of putting Elise on my bag because I have an Elise plushie, but now I'm like, no. I'm not putting anything on my bag. Wow. Alright. Is there an Enka version of Funny Bunny? It's not an Enka song, so no. No. Alright, let's do Sugar Song and Bitter Step. Reverb. My eye is itchy. I can feel the pollen coming. Pollen, stay away. Kafun suga kuru. Hey. Unts.競争にも慣れてこんな日常を平和と見間違うラブリーなコースター揺さぶられながら見失えないものはなんだ平等性原意識の概念に飲まれて心までがまるでエアと悟ら大嫌い大好きちゃんと喋らなきゃ人形と差し変わらないし良い街を行く人だかりバウテしそうだったり寂しそうだったりコントラストがこう旋風飛び回り歌とリズムになるままでドリンシュガーソンピーナッツでビタースで甘くて苦くて目が回りそうです
リフレクト凱旋戦後に式の会にもまれて今後の音楽は道具になり下がらこっちを向いてよ背を向けないでよそれ正論にならないけど祭り林のその後で高ぶったままの人泣き出してしまう人多分同じだろうでも言葉にしようものなら季節が極まれり最高だって主がそう幸せって満たせて死ねない理由をそこに映し出せ惜しかったって遠くて明日は来ちゃうけどのない天気予報のアップデートを果たしたら
パチパチもサンキュー Thanks for all the bread and the sparkles and the claps
Someday 競争が息を染めても正論に意味がなくなっても Feeling song instead 鳴らし続けることだけが僕たちは僕たちたらしめる証明になる QED ママレードにシュガーソンピーナッツで満たせて生きてく理由をそこに映し出せ報告とは共演今日の距離が誇らしい世界中を驚かせ続けようママレードにシュガーソンピーナッツで満たせて甘くて苦くて目が回りそうですランラン性を目指してパーティーを続けよう世界中を驚かせてしまう夜になる徐々連鎖になったりリフレクションゴーゾン一挙さていつなんだって待って一挙 Oopsies にゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃー Should we not have saved the song? I mean, I have lots of songs. We're fine. We're fine. Although this is usually a song I end on. But it's okay. It's okay. We got more. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. We are Gucci. I feel like I saw Cruel Angel's Thesis walk by. So we'll do that one too. We'll do that one. Cruel Angel. 残酷. That's right, 残酷. Alright, I'm just gonna call it 残酷. Patsy Pats, arigatou. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let us grab some zankoku. So the thing about zankoku is that I actually have a version of it just for me, and it's a little bit higher than the original because it's low. But I don't want to bonk myself on this stream. So I don't often sing it on archive streams because I'm so used to my own version. But just for you I will. So let me go find it. This one I have memorized. I don't need those lyrics for this one. Okay. This one I have memorized. What? Yeah. Nambabando aru. Okay. Here we go!残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない ない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手勢窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ島になれビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビリビ 眠ってる私の愛のゆりかご、あなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る。細い首筋を月明かりが映してる。世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけど、もしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら、私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル。残酷な天使の手勢、悲しみがそして始まる。抱きしめた命の形、その夢に目覚めた時、誰よりも光を放つ少年よ、神話になれ。人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る。女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる。残酷な天使の手勢、窓辺からやがて飛び立つ。ほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るなら、この空を抱いて輝く少年よ、神話になれ。
Yeah. Alright! That was 残酷な天使のテーゼ from 高橋洋子様. So that's probably one of the most famous songs in anime. Every time I'm surprised how low that goes.
I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so low. I feel like Japan swings in like big swings of like, it's time for high songs, it's time for low songs. And I feel like we're in a low song swing at the moment, which is maybe one of the reasons I convince myself I'm not learning new songs, is because I'm like, well, they're too low for me anyway. So that's a good excuse I've made. But that's Soljang, they're low, right? Yeah, we don't have any squeakers. We need squeakers. And there was a time in like the 70s as well that songs were kind of low. And then, like, honestly, like some of the songs I really like, oh yeah, and then like, あの時最高のリアルボンゴロ. Like, it's way too low. Uninstall. If it's not first thing in the morning, I cannot sing that song.
あの時最高のリアルボンゴロ会いに来たのは.
Oh well, I love that song though. So low. Alright, I want more fun things. What's fun? What's fun? Who is fun? I want a super fun song that makes me go wee. What would that be? What would that be, guys? So high songs will probably come back in the year 2030s. What time is it right now? Oh, that's not that far from now. I was like, just like that's so far away. That's like 30 years from now. Yeah, it's like, yeah, not that far at all. Like, if we could get closer to that, that would be great. Last time we had a high swing was in the mid 2000s, but like nothing really good came out in the mid 2000s. I say is my most famous song is from the mid 2000s. But yeah, like hopefully we'll get there. What about that one Dandadan season 1 opening song? The Otokonake? That one? Is that season 2? Let me check. If it's the Creepy Nut song, I don't super know it. Dandadan season 1 opu. Oh, the Zuttomayo song, right? The Zuttomayo one? I wouldn't call that high. That's like mid, but sure. Like, it's a great song, but it's not super duper high. She sounds high singing it because she's singing in head voice, not full voice. And so the thing is, it's like, you guys would think the same thing about, like, Yoasobi, right? You're like, oh, it's so high, right? It's not actually that high. She just sounds high when she sings it because it's a voice type that sounds high when it's kind of more mezzo range. And Zuttomayo's another mezzo range singer. So they're fine. I can sing them, but they're not what I would consider super fun. They're not super fun for me to sing. I just thought of a song I wanted to sing. Yeah, I do want to sing that. Let me go find it. Okay, we're going to sing it. Hold on. We going to find it. I can find it. I believe in myself. Give me just a baby second. Boop. Boop. I found it. Hopefully it's not crunchy. Hopefully it's not crunchy. Found a song I want to sing today. Yeah. This one's only slightly dangerous. I think it should be fine. Because no one watched this anime but me. Let's go. There we go.
夢の国を探す君の名を誰もが心に刻むまで悲しみ乗り越えた微笑みに君を信じていいですか
Oh yeah. Yay! 知ってるかい！やった！
終わりがなくて見つけられなくて迷ったりしたけれど傷ついたこと失ったものいつかは輝きに変えて後悔に決して負けない翼がきっとあるから君とならどこでも行ける気がする夢の国を探す君の名を誰もが心に刻むまで悲しみ乗り越えた微笑みに君を信じていいですか 一人ぼっちじゃ生きてゆけないってあの時教えてくれた近くにあっても気づかずにいた本当に大切なことこの空の果てに何が待っていてもきっと大丈夫その瞳に映る未来感じてるから夢の国を探す君の名を誰もが心に刻むまで偶然じゃない運命の中で君の奇跡を信じてる夢の楽園を探しながら走る君を見つめていたい誇り高く汚れを知らない君を信じていいですか
Bowser's back! Why is the world going sideways? Oh no, 大丈夫？
夢の国を探す君の名を誰もが心に刻むまで悲しみ乗り越えた微笑みに君を信じていいですか夢の楽園を探しながら走る君を見つめていたい誇り高く汚れを知らない君を信じていいですか夢の国を探す君の名を
Thank you, yeah, boy!
悲しみ乗り越えた微笑みに夢の楽園を探しながら見つめていたい誇り高く汚れを知らない
Yay! Alright! That was Will from Hoshin Engi, which was called Soul Hunter in English because it was from that era. It's based on The Water Margin. It's a Chinese classic. But the manga was by Fujisaki Ryu sensei, who I also like Walk Walk from, but nobody read that. It ended in 4 volumes because I was the only one reading it. But I loved Walk Walk. But yeah, Hoshin Engi was probably his most successful. They tried to reboot it a few years ago. Don't look it up. No, don't do that. It was so unpopular they yoinked it off the air. Because all of the people that like Hoshin Engi were like, no, it was fine. It was fine as it was. Don't touch it. And it was not. The reboot. It was not. No. Alright! Welcome, those of you that are just joining. This is my incredibly low budget 2-year anniversary celebration that I did not have anything planned for. I've had a rough 2026 so far. Basically, everything has not gone the way I planned. And so instead of doing like a big giant concert, I thought that I would do a chill chat, like yap karaoke with you guys. And honestly, yeah, I do feel a lot better. I'm glad I did this. Why are so many reboots bad? Mostly because they're just like money grabs and like they're not being rebooted for any reason. They're just being rebooted because they're like, Gen Alpha won't know about this. And Gen Alpha was like, we didn't need to. And old people were like, we had this already. So we were good. There are some good ones. And as long as it like makes new fans appreciate the title, like I'm happy, but there's also a lot that are kind of not the best. But whatever, it's fine. I'm very happy that Magic Knight Rayearth is getting a reboot this year, and I'm just praying it's as awesome as I've built it up in my mind to be. So I'm preparing myself to be let down. Let's go. But either way, I'm going to buy all the goods and support it with all the money that I can because I want people to know how much I like Magic Knight Rayearth. What if they reboot? That would be funny. Alright. Low budget celebration equals private karaoke session with nice chatting. Oh, I like it when you frame it like that. Let's go with what Fua-chan said. Yes. Is the Rayearth a reboot or a remake? What's the difference? Googling reboot versus I think it's a remake. Because reboots are when they boot it up from where it was, right? So like, the Gray Man's a reboot, but I think this is a remake. Yeah. Watana Kimi, it's dated and precious. That one never had an anime. I did watch the original drama with the opening. It's like Peach, ta ta da na 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 na. So I mean, I'll give it a go. I really liked the drama and I read the manga, but there was never an anime. So maybe it slays. I don't know. I'll give it a go. That's on my list. It's one of those where like I'm waiting until it's done so I can just watch it all. Unless it just finished. Oops. I've been busy, guys. Alright. But yeah, I know that it's the first anime they've ever made for it, but I watched both the Japanese and the K-drama for that. I liked Hanakimi a lot. I read the manga, and I'm concerned. I'll give it a go. Alright, wonder if they're gonna make the rare closer to the manga. They might, because I know that Clamp had some drama about that. Like, they weren't super duper happy with some of the choices that were made for the original anime, especially in the second season. They were like, what are you doing? So let's see how it goes. Because manga, like the Ranma one did make it closer to the manga. But I was like a pretty huge fan of like how they had originally handled the anime. So like, I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. Like, honestly, like, okay, so one of the other reasons I didn't stream is because we've had, like, election cars blaring. Right now, that was a police car, and I was trying to talk over it because I'm really worried that they'll say where I live. Because, like, these, like, election things are like, hello, the people of blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, shush. So I was kind of worried about that. The election ended yesterday. All right, so anyway, Moving on, what do I want to sing? I want to sing... Ooh, I'm going to sing one of my favorite songs. I'm going to sing this. Have I watched CPK? California Pizza Kitchen? What? Wait, CPK, California... I'm going to go with California Pizza Kitchen. Why every spring is there an election? Is Lumin's design closer to her manga? Yes. Oh, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Not California Pizza Kitchen. I mentioned earlier in the stream, but no, I've not watched it. I thought it was... So, I mentioned the reason I haven't watched it was because it looked like it was, like, about idols, and I generally avoid things about the music industry since it gives me anxiety, like bad anxiety. I don't like watching things about my job. You know, for, like, leisure. I don't like watching things about my job for leisure. But then it was mentioned to me that it's not about that at all. And so I might give it a go. Not Samurai Pizza Cats either. That was my next guess. What's for dinner? I hope it's pizza. I think it's gyoza. I think we're having gyoza for dinner because both Stella and I have been craving gyoza for like 2 weeks. But I've had audition after audition, so I didn't want to smell like garlic. So I've been like, no. And like, honestly, it doesn't matter. I failed all my auditions anyway. I may as well smell like garlic. Doesn't matter. Maybe I would have gotten it if I smelled like garlic and made them hungry. All right. Gyoza pizza 悪くないかも. Alright. Is Oshinoko a no-go for you? Oh, yeah. Oshinoko is a no for me. Oh, that's a big fat no, because, like, that would only make me incredibly anxiety-full and sad. Captain Picard's kimchi is a great guess. I like garlic. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll get him next. I've failed every single audition since the beginning of 2026. No, but it's okay. Perfect Blue I did watch, but I watched it before I was in this industry. I watched it as a teenager, so I'm just scarred for life normally from that. But like even like Sekko Boys, I don't know if anybody's seen that, but it was like a silly short anime where they like had like literally like like a marble bust of Mars. And like some other like just like famous like like marble statues, and they were idols. That gave me anxiety. You don't understand how much anxiety I get from like watching anything to do with the entertainment industry. It's a big no for me. So I saw Perfect Blue when I was too young to see it, so I'm just normally scarred for life. And I would not rewatch it now because no. Also, I've already seen it and I'm already scarred for life. I don't need to be double scarred for life. Mermaid Melody Peach. They're mermaids, so that's different. And I did watch that when I was a kid though. So I've been in the entertainment industry since 2013, and I watched Sekko Boys, and I tried Oshinoko. I could not. Yeah, and I think there's like a few here and there, but like even Beck gives me anxiety. I'm like, nah. And it's because, like, that's my life, and I don't like watching things about my life that are beautiful and prettied up and or extra unprettied up. Like, my issue with Oshinoko is that it's not that bad. Like, it's really, it's a little bit too sensationalist for me, and I'm like, are you just, like, hurting them to hurt them? Like, I'm confused. And I just, no. Isn't the current Pretty Cure about idols? Yeah, I'm gonna try, though, because I like Pretty Cure. Yeah, Satoshi Kon's a super genius, though, yeah. Alright. How about a manga about a fantasy character trying to be a famous singer? If it's fantasy, maybe. Like, the systems have to be different from reality enough that it doesn't give me anxiety. So, like, I've definitely, like... But even, like, Glass Mask, like... But for some reason, like, sports ones are okay if it's, like, sports entertainment. So, like, for instance, ballet is fine. But it's just specifically about, like, TV or music industry kind of, like, it's to the point where, like, Given is difficult for me, but I desperately want to like Given because all of my friends like Given and talk about Given, and I know I like the characters. I'm like, all these characters are yes for me. By God. Bocchi the Rock was hard for me. I think the manga might work. I think for Given and Bocchi the Rock, manga, yes. Anime, probably not. But I can listen to the soundtracks. Snow Inhalation. Was that on purpose or not? Snow Inhalation. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Snow Halation. What was I said I was gonna sing something that I've completely forgotten. Oh, wait till I see how Oshinoko ends. I'm just gonna read spoilers. We'll call it that. I'll just pretend I watched it. I'll just pretend. Do I like underrated anime? I like anime no one watches. Cause I'm a hipster like that. Yeah, like Bokuyaba. She's in the entertainment industry. So, like, Boku no Kokoro no Yabayatsu, I love. And she's in the entertainment industry. Also, like, the Boku Dake ga Shitteiru. Again, she's in the entertainment industry, but it's not about the entertainment industry. So it's different if one of the characters is in it. Fine. I just don't like to watch things about it. Because, like, 知ってるよ。知っている。だね。Okay. だね。Alright. Well, I guess let's do Snow Inhalation. I might be strawberry eggs. I do like that one. Da 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 da. 少年のダラララララ大人にならななな I don't remember the words. Da 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 da. Alright, I'm done. I think I might have a karaoke for that somewhere, but not today. Alright. I Might Meet Strawberry Eggs is great. Although it's also concerning. 大人になってちょっとって感じ But at the time, when I was in high school, that was like my jam. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, wait. Stop. Alright. Now we are singing Snow Inhalation. Give me a second. Snow Inhalation. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let me get some lyrics. Snow Halation. This year, I will have a little bitty special surprise for you on Valentine's Day. So look forward to that. It'll be on Shorts. It'll be a vertical video. But just wanted to let you guys know. It's coming. Ikuyo. It's spelled like Snow Inhalation, except without in. Fushigi da ne, ima no kimochi. Sora kara futte kita nakai. Tokubetsu na kisetsu no iro ga tokimeki wo miseru yo.
これからの未来に胸の鼓動が速くなる。例えば困った時にはすぐ駆けつけて抱きしめたくて、どこにいてもどこでも Fly high 急いでいつの間にか大きくなりすぎた True emotion 夢だけ見てるようじゃ辛いよ恋人は君って一体優しい目が戸惑ってる嫌だよこのまま生きり愛情預けて Please届けて切なさには名前をつけようかスノーハレーション思いが重なるまで待ってずに悔しいけど好きって順調微熱の中ためらってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に間もなくさAlright, that was Snow Halation from Love Live, which I've never seen, but I like the song. So, let me add in the songs that I just sung. So I sang Will from Hoshi Engi, and then I sang Snow Inhalation from Labu Labu. I have some friends that are like hardcore Love Live fans, and I wanted to be able to play with them, you know, like, because they will do like Love Live only karaoke, and I didn't know any songs, so I'd be sitting there like singing like Kiseki no Umi, and they'd be like, so I know one Love Live song so that I can pretend to be cool. So, yeah, I just did Will from Hoshinengi, and by just I mean like about 30 minutes ago, so you may have lost it. Arigato desu-po-chan. Thank you, thank you. Is Love Live still a thing in 2026? I don't know. It is to my friends. It is to my friends. Whatever makes my friends happy, you know. Can I do Sweet Tooth? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me see if I've got it in my file. Let me see if I got it. What are the lyrics to my song? I don't know. What are the lyrics to my songs? Wakandai. Let me look. Okay, we got that. Fumu fumu. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I don't have Sweet Tooth. Why don't I have my own song in here? I don't seem to have Sweet Tooth in here. Can I get it in there? Great. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Other computer, awaken. Because it's a really cute song, so I'd like to sing it. Let me see. Sweet Tooth. It should be in the mixes. Well, I found the lyrics. That's good. Boop. Sweet Tooth mixes. Is this it? Let me just check. Yeah, it's got the harmonies. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'll put it in the folder. I'll put it in the folder. Tick-tocking. There it is. And it should go in my originals. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I just so happened to find that I had a file of the lyrics, too, so that's very exciting. There it is. It's in the folder. All right. Buddy, poppy. Where did it go? There it is. All right.
Give me just a second to find those lyrics again. They just popped up. There it is. All languages. Alright. I'm gonna have to be looking off to the side.
Apologies.
Wow, I wrote this in a very convoluted way. There it is. Okay. That was like, yeah. This is like my original file. The original lyrics file. So it's like really messy because I was working on it for a long time. It's cool. It only took me 4 years to make this song. Alright. Let's give it a go. I've only sung it live like once, I think. Sweet tooth.
Putting it in the folder.
The more you request it, the better I'll get at it. Yeah, work from home. Okay.
最後に晴れたこの際で君の影でも気づかないよ曇りなんか問題ないまた雨とサンシャイン街に出かけランピング自分には絶対負けないよ最強の気分 Feeling like Na 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 it's alright Flaky pastries Temptress bakery Silky creamy Sweet sweet surrender
1, 2, 3, go!
Are you ready boy 行くよデビルの誘惑この壁も越えるでしょ衝動の展開 Oh no あまた呼んでるのでもまだいけないの癖になるジャンキー甘い言葉いらないよ諦めないよ僕が決まったことに譲らないもう永遠に Sweet Love 最初に君と出会った時長く続くと思わないよ想像通りなら問題ない This time for good it's bye bye いつの間にまたここに来た君のぬくもりに抱かれたいよ最後に笑うのがち Na 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 you got me Sweet surrender Mind and rapture Hand body over Sweet sweet surrender
1, 2, 3, go!
Ready steady I'm on a roll 出会いの街角
No way!
普段より生かしてるでしょ衝動の限界 Oh no 勘弁してくれこの窓のせ君がいない日々はなんとなくなれないよ愛するということなかなかならないのこの時までこの甘酸っぱいラ I took your hand it's true But you took my heart I'm lost without you Long nights and long go on and on and on and on and on Won't you stay by my side 永遠にそばにいて一人じゃダメダメダメダメオキドキ時々心がドキドキ少しだけ Anyway 食べまくって OK 叱られても仕方ないよ僕のせいじゃないよ決して理由はただおいち蝶々になりたいけど生まれ変わらないのそのリンゴだけで白雪姫になれないよ抱きながら狂気なのよ我慢できないよ意をこさないの一緒にならシュガースイートなデートしてみたよ虫歯なるだけでギリ しょう永遠にする出会いの街からこの鐘も超える
Yeah! The okie dokie 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 part だねThat's the best thing I've ever written in my life Honestly, I had those lyrics in my head for the last decade and I was like, where can I use them? I have notebooks filled with lyrics that don't fit anything and sometimes I try and smash them in and this song worked. This one worked. Alright, well I'll try and sing this one more often because honestly the more I sing it the better it'll get. This I think is only maybe the second time I've ever sung it on stream, which means it's the second time I've ever sung it live. I've never sung this one in like a stage setting before, so I'm still working on it. I think it generally, even though this song took me 4 years to make, it isn't really that well built for live performances because there's nowhere to breathe and everything overlaps, and so I need to figure out how best to sing it that also makes each performance special, because that's what I like to do with originals. I don't want to just do the same thing each time. But yeah alright, so Sweet Tooth でした。 Sweet Tooths, yeah, original オリソング。 Yeah, sometimes my heart beats intensely but cuter. Can I sing the air conditioner song? Oh, that one's Sony, so not today. On a non-archive I will, but that one does sometimes ding me and sometimes doesn't. I'm really confused. Can I ask for actual real genre prefecture pop? Yes! An actual real genre prefecture pop. Kagami no actress. Alright. I can probably get Kagami no actress. Let me find it. Alright. Kagami no actress. Karaoke. Kagami no naka no actress. いつもなら I think I can use this one because I'm the only one who cares about this song. Other than, yeah, it's you and me, man. it's you and me that care about this song. Alright. Let me get some lyrics. Kagami no actress. Is the Uma Pyoi song okay to sing? It would be if I knew it. That one's on my list. It's on my list because I like it. Also, anything Gold Ship touches. I know. She's just a meme lord, but she's a meme lord I love. Alright. あれ鏡の中のアクトレス Hold on 鏡の中の actress Okay, hold on I have to spell actress correctly Alright, here we go 見つけた Municipality likable songs Can you link your song? Ooh It's definitely on this YouTube Let me find it Okay, where's my YouTube? There it is. Varsh Blues. Give me a second. I swear I know where it is. There it is. Okay. Wow, I haven't really released much in a while. Here it is. Paste. That's Sweet Tooth. The video's super cute. My friend Franzen worked on it. He's like a super great animator. But actually he's my college senpai. He's my university senpai and a friend of a friend. And so I asked him to make the video for the song, and he did a great job. I want to see Gold Ship's ranch, but I hear Gold Ship is like lazing around and getting all the girls. Okay. Alright. Alright, 鏡の中のアクトレスいかうOh yeah, feel that 80s. Oh no, this is wrong. She's singing. Get out of the way. Karaoke じゃねえわ Alright, hold on. Let me try it again. 邪魔 Hold on, let me try it again. Kaga. In my way. 鏡の中のLet's try this. In my way. これかな
これか
これかな
ないつもならあなたとサイドシートで
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
車を滑らす Precious Night キャンセルの電話に嘘の匂い気づかぬふりで聞いた乾いた頭のマニキュアの色虚しく夜をかするだけ鏡の中のアクトレスはっきり言えばいいのにためらいが耳元でささやく Cause I love you 鏡の中のアクトレス演じるたびに素顔が離れてゆく You've broken my heartランプだけ灯したベッドルームで
Oopsies.
私を誰を見てるの慣れてゆく二人がなくしたのはお互いへのイマジネーションあなたは多分ドライなままの私を望んだいるだけ鏡の中のアクトレスいっそ泣けたらいいのに強がりがセリフを変えてゆく Cause I love you 鏡の中のアクトレス罪の深じ
にゃにゃにゃ
戻れないわ You've broken my heart
気づいて OK. Oopsies. てへてろギタ
鏡の中のアクトレスはっきり言えばいいのにためらいが耳元でささやく Cause I love you 鏡の中のアクトレス演じるたびに素顔が離れてゆく You've broken my heart 鏡の中のアクトレスいっそ泣けたらいいのに強がりがセリフを変えてゆく Cause I love you 鏡の中のアクトレス罪の深さに気づいて戻れないわ You've broken my heart
ライちゃん Yay! Ryan! Thank you for rating! Hi Raiders! How are you? 来てくれてありがとう I'm Lumin and it is my second anniversary but I had nothing planned so we are just chillaxing and chatting and wheeling and dealing and I don't know b-ball outside of the school and with a couple of guys who are up to no good anyway that is what we are doing welcome Raiders yay that was Kagami Naka no Actress from the anime called Kimagure Orange Road and it's Meiko-chan kana so it's a I guess people would call it a city pop song but that's not a real genre so it's just a pop song from the 80s guys so yeah I sang that join me on another day for my city pop rant thank you for coming to my TED Talk alright I'm gonna sing a Vocaloid song that maybe people have heard before that isn't like 40 years old and hopefully at least some of the youngins will know it give me a second to go find it this is the song that I was gonna sing a bit ago and forgot about so now I have remembered It's one of my favorite songs. It's about being a cool party kid, but being sad about it. I'm not a cool party kid, but I am sad. But I am emo. So I just, I'm emo and play video games and read manga instead of going to parties being sad. I've never been that cool. Alright, here we go. Yoidore shirazu! Alright, let's go. Got it? Or not. Hold on. Give me a second. If I know it, it means I'm old. No, it's okay. This is a cool kid song. Cool kids know this one. Kagami no Naka no actress. If you know that one, you're probably pretty old. Let's be real. Or it means you were into city pop. Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
夢が覚めた酔いどれ知らず争い事は夜が明けるまでくたびれてはひどく見える一線の声は声がかれるまでうっちゃる幸せずっと冷めないであなたの声に耳を貸す時までくする態度で言葉さえなくて体を染めてそしてデイデイ離れ離れほらいそう丸くないわくする先までミリクでブーベイベイ重ね重ね損壊そう丸くないわ酔いどれ知らずの恋が先だからイエイ歌の声は数知らず迷い込んだらそこは君の方で見てきれい拍手無音の一線を隠してと吐けるだけ以下の幸せきっと晴れないであなたのそばに耳を貸す時までくする態度で言葉さえなくて心を染めてそれはデイデイ離れ離れで将来そう悪くないわくする私は生きているメイメイ重ね重ね損壊そう悪くないわ酔いどれ知らずの物語シャミラミリブラップワーシャミラミリブラップワーシャミラミリブラップワー
Alright, that was Yoidori Shirazu. It was a Canadia song. Yeah, from Canadia. Yeah. But I think a lot of people know it because everyone covered it. So now you get mine. Woo! Okay, Yoidori Shirazu. I covered it. Yay! Wow, we sang a lot of songs today, and by we, I mean I did. But you guys are with me. It counts. And I'm sure you guys were singing along to Wild Wild West. Song sounded like Otto. She did do a cover of it. Otto did a pretty famous cover of it. Yeah, I think like everyone did a cover of it though. Everyone did. Diane, arigato. Thank you. Yay, anniversary. I should bake a cake. That's right, I'm going to bake my own cake. So my mom in my Christmas box sent me like a Reese's peanut butter cup cake that you can make in a mug. So I might make myself a mug of cake. That's a good forever alone thing to do. Oops. It's actress. Actress. That's a very different song. That's a typo. The C and the X key are next to each other. And I don't really have fat fingers, but I got long nails. I got nails. I got my gyaru nails on. So I'm looking at my set list, right? And I have like some hidden set list bits. And one of them is a song that I know all of you will love, definitely for sure. Definitely. And not go, at. So I'm gonna sing that. And you guys will enjoy it. Let me go get it. It has been on my sidebar the whole day, and then it is not on my sidebar right now. So let me sing a song that everyone universally loves and no one hates for sure. Definitely no one. 0 people hate this song. Have you ever sung an Iron Maiden song here on stream? No. The closest I get is Teenage Dirtbag. Let's see. That sounds yummy yet worrisome at the same time. I'm a little worried about it because I don't think you really should be able to make cakes in a mug, but I mean, American technology, I guess. Thanks, Mom. On average, we each sang about 1/10 of a song. That's good enough. When Wild Wild West came up, I was washing the dishes. Nice. Nice getting those chores done. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. What sort of cake? Reese's cake. I also have like some brownie mix, so I might make some brownies, but I don't know. It's nearly Valentine's Day, so I wanted to make something anyway, right? Mug cake is good. I've never had it though. But Bunny says it's good, so I believe in you. Noticed Otto's been doing covers of classic anime that are pretty obscure, unless you're in Japan. I didn't notice those were obscure. I was like, sounds normal. Yeah. I'm gonna go check them out, but I thought they were pretty normal. Let me check. Otto YouTube. Let's go check out Otto's YouTube. What's she been doing? Okay. Let's see. Recent videos. Okay. Where are these covers at? Cat's Eye, but she did Cat's Eye. Japan. Honestly, it's really hard to find her stuff. Which ones are covers? Do you have a playlist? Playlists. 素敵な歌ってみた. Let's look at the 素敵な歌ってみた's. Oops. La 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 la. Animal deco. Okay, we like deco. Change. Hey, I covered that too. Nice. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna sing now. It's time for me to sing a sticky na song that all of you will love. Cat's Eye, yeah. Cat's Eye. It's from the anime Cat's Eye. Hey. Yeah, it's Charlie's Angels, but anime. Alright, song you will love, I swear. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets sharp but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, yo rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars bring home moon. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're buttoned up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, yo rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Pew, 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 pew. Waka, waka, wow, wow. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, 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 meow. Hey now, you're an
Lumin star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, yo rockstar, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the moon, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the moon. Become Shrek.
There you go. There you go. Not at all a song some people absolutely hate with every fiber of their being. Also, do you like how like England spells fiber like fibre? It's nice. Every fiber of the being. Stella comes and bonks me on the head. I'm sorry. British people of the world, I'm sorry. Roxley, arigato. Oh, you're an all-star. You are. Is the Lumin allowed in the swamp after that one? Yeah. I like, because, like, mud is really good for your skin, though. Mud bath, let's go. Just, like, all over my skin. Pitch, pitch, pitch. Yeah, some people hate that song. Every once in a while, people are like, no. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, it's cool. Stella, can you bonk Lumin for me? Oh, she's not here right now. She might actually be here. I don't know. She hasn't appeared in a while. I don't know where she is. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Oh. Stella, want to say hi to the people? I don't think they can hear you from over there. Oh, she says it's cold, so she's not going to come out of the kotatsu. She says she's very cold, so she's not leaving the kotatsu. こたつから出ない。うちのルームメイトのステラちゃんはね、こたつから出ない。一歩出ない。Alright. Stella says hi, but you probably can't hear her because she's not that loud and she won't leave the kotatsu. I swear I don't talk to myself. This is a real person. She's real. She's a cat. She's a cat person. She's a person cat. What does she look like? Hold on. Do I have her? That's a Santa hat. That's a Santa hat. Okay. She should come and snuggle, but I'm sitting on a piano stool. I'm freezing, guys. If I wasn't singing, I would not be making enough body heat for me to stay alive right now. It's cold. It's cold. And yet I still have allergies. It's allergy time. こたつでダメな人間になっている。そうだよ。そうだよ. Is Cricket also under the kotatsu? Probably. She's probably on Stella. Where's Cricket? Oh. Oh, Cricket's in Stella's room because unfriendly. Okay. Rude. Rude! こたつで猫が丸くなるね. Yeah, honestly, Cricket's been kind of... Well, it's because she's got those eye drops for her eye thingy. So she's got a little bit of an eye problem right now. So we've been giving her eye drops every day and she doesn't like them. So she's been kind of mad at us all winter. But it's okay. It's okay. She's plotting revenge. It's fine. How is it cold and allergy time? February, that's how. So yeah, like all of the sugi trees are like, oh, is it time to make more sugi trees? No, it's never time to make more sugi trees. But yeah, all the sugis are like, oh, vibrating. And that's what I'm allergic to. And then it snowed like 2 days ago and it's freezing. But the sugi trees, I mean, it's still been an overall pretty warm winter. So everybody's kind of blooming early. Like we had some umes already. And like some of like the like mountain sakura started. I forget what they're called. They're like kawazoe? No? Kawazu sakura? Yeah. Oh, wait, did I get that right? Oh my gosh. The kawazu sakura started. Like, there's some in, like, Azabu. I'm like, whoa. So, yeah. Yeah, it snowed a couple days ago. Honestly, it normally snows in February here in Japan. It's too dry in December and January, and February is really cold. So we generally get snow around Valentine's Day. I remember once we had a blizzard on Valentine's Day, like 2014. We had a whole blizzard, and it was bad because I was trying to go to, like, a concert, and I got stuck. But it was fun. It was fun. I like snow a lot. I built a snow kitty. It was a snow Shiba, but it kind of looked like a kitty, so I guess it's snow kitty now. So I built a snow kitty the other day when it snowed, and then it melted in like one day. I was like, whoa. I was very sad. Yeah, allergies on fire, bro. Stella's real. I swear I have real friends. I swear. All right, call it a day. What should we sing? I want to sing something fun. What should I sing as my last? Okay, I know what I'm going to sing as my last song. So I'm going to sing one other song plus that. Give me a second to find one that I want to sing. ちょっと待って。この辺かな? No, I don't want to sing any of those. Those are all sad. We're not going to sing sad songs. No. Ooh. I don't think I want to sing that, though. I can sing this. Okay, we'll do that. Rip Snow Kitty! Is it still snowing? No. It snowed for like a good day, but then it stopped snowing. So now it's just cold for no reason. Rude. It did rain today, so I guess it's warmed up a bit, but not in my heart. But not in my heart. Have I ever done another story? No. I don't know if I've got the karaoke for that. I know it's like my song, but like I don't always get them from the mixer, and also that's pretty impossible timing-wise. But let me 検討させていただきます. I'm gonna think about it. Let's see. What do I want to sing though? How about I do this? Because this is a great song. I'll do that. Does Stella have another date story for us? Yeah, actually. So, Stella, do you want to tell your date story? Or are you cold? She says she's too cold, so I'll tell it for her. So, Stella, while I was in India, Stella went on a date with some guy that she found on an app. And, oh my gosh, guys. So she waited until I was gone in India to go on a date with some dude that she's never met before. And then he was like negging her the whole time, but I guess it worked because Stella was like, I don't want to be here. He makes me uncomfortable. I'm going to go home. And then he's like, can I drive you home? And the correct answer to that is, no, thank you. I got it. We don't need cars. But he was into cars, I guess. But he spent the whole time being like, you're so beautiful. What's wrong with you that you don't have a boyfriend? And then he's like, you should do this better. It's your fault. Like, negging, right? Like, ew. And, yeah, ick. And then he somehow convinced her to get in his car while I was in India. And, like, I could not save her. And luckily, it's fine. But then Stella was like, oh, I should not have somebody I met for the first time today drive me to my house. That's bad. So when she got at our station, she was like, oh, I'm good here. I'll walk the rest of the way. And he was like, no. And she was like, yeah, I am. He's like, oh, could I come up for like some tea or whatever? And she's like, no, thank you. Thank goodness. What if you'd let him in? And yeah, so that... I know, Stella, no! What the I know! I was like, what? But the thing is, like, when like icky creepy people play like psychological warfare games with people, they kind of work. And so she was feeling like so uncomfortable and like sad that she forgot to like, I don't know, run away. And so yeah, he let her off at the station and she got home safely, but then she like was like, oh no, that was really dangerous, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my goodness. And when she told me when I was in India, I was like, like she called me and she's like, I had a really bad date. And then I was like, what happened? And she told me and I was like, what no. And then like I honestly was pretty mad, but I didn't want to be mad at her when she was all by herself because I didn't want to make stupider mistakes. So I didn't say anything. But then when I got back, we told another mutual friend that told her about this app, and that mutual friend was, the heck's wrong with you? So she yelled at her. And I was like, yeah, yell at her more. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't end up badly either. Like, literally, you could have been abducted. You could have been stolen. Oh, never get in somebody's car. Gosh, I don't even go in my friends' cars unless unless I have blackmail. And I'm like, if you steal me, I will destroy your life. Like, legit. Like, I don't get in anyone's car. Like, every time I'm in a taxi, I'm like, it's probably fine. But like, dude. Let me off here. I live in the station. Honestly, yeah, like, I would have, at that point in time, like, I would have, like, picked a different station and been like, yeah, I totally live here. And then, like, go to my actual station later. So, yeah, that's Stella's bad date story. Scariest one so far. So, I'm going to instate a new rule that Stella doesn't date when I'm not in the country. She normally likes to, like, you know, we like to hang out. So, she doesn't normally set up dates for times that I'm open. But I work a lot, so you could just do those. And so yeah, I think new rule. I have to be in the country so that I can save you. Because, like, for instance, if she had been, like, texting me, like, oh, man, this date's going bad. Can you come and be like, oh, what a coincidence. My friend's here. I'll go home with my friend. Like, that would have been an easy way to get out of it, right? So I think, yeah, because I've done that before. Like, she's been like, help, save. And I've been like, I'm on my way, Captain. And then I can just pick you up and be like, oh, my gosh, my friend, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, my goodness, so sorry. But, yeah, like, let's hang out. Bye. And then that's a good way to get out of a creepy date. I'm the official Stella gatekeeper. Keeping Stella safe from creepy, icky guys. Nah. Honestly, like, Fua-chan, like, it's, I think manga's better. I'm just gonna read romance manga and call it a day, you know? Like, I'm totally fulfilled from all of the cute romance manga that I read. I don't need my own, thank you. 大丈夫、結構です。アプリでちょっとね、なんかいい人いる？アプリ。I mean, Stella's on an app, so like いい人いるけど、like, but Doko, I don't know. Doko are all the guys. Anybody knows any good guys? Let Stella know. Okay. Oh, there was this one person that had like a little baby crush on Stella, but they were very young. And I was like, maybe not. So like, she's looking for like, not in university. not children. Older. Like, adults. But yeah, that's where we're going. We're aiming for out of university. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I was a bit too young. I was like, ooh, nope. Nope. I mean, she'd be a great sugar mama, but no. I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, that's her line, is they need to be out of school. So, out of school. Alright. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, where are they? It's like they disappear the second they become adults. All the guys are gone. So, anyway, Meta's like, we're all good guys, but are you here? Why aren't you here in Tokyo? Alright. Oh, you're fine if you're like an adult in university. And before someone's like, I'm a good guy. You're fine if you're like a whole adult in university. It's fine. If you like delayed university, good. You're good. Honestly, we love somebody that wants more knowledge. We love people that have a thirst for knowledge. Like, yay, learning is your passion. We're into that. Double thumbs up. We love that. Honestly, Stella's big brother is still in university somehow. He's working on his like 85th degree. What? For some reason, he needed yet more school. Isn't he a whole doctor? Yeah. Why is he going to more school? He's a whole doctor. What is he doing? So yeah, Stella's brother is still in university somehow, and he's a whole doctor. So he's been doctoring for a while. But yeah, so it's all good. Anyway, Bunny says, I'm not date material, but I love movies. Oh, you should hear Stella's rant about how movie dates are not real dates. Yeah, she's like, why would I go somewhere we can't talk? And I'm like, that's a good point. But the idea is that you then watch the movie and then talk about it later? And Stella's like, unacceptable. I think she's a little hard to date, guys. Stella's like, honestly, she's got a lot of hang-ups. All right, we're singing now. Stella wants you to stop talking about this. Night Fox! Yay! Yeah, the voice inside was super busy. Last year was like honestly a complete bust stream-wise, so like I feel like I've only done like 9 streams since my last anniversary, but I'll try to do more. The 2026 has been really hard. I was in India, and then I had like 1.5 million really important auditions that all didn't work out, but they took all of my time. And now I'm all sad because like I thought about streaming, but I was like, what if it drops my quality during the audition? I will hold off. And now I kind of wish I did it anyway, because it's not like they went well. So, oh well. Let's sing songs rather than be sad. Let's go. So we're going to do this cute nostalgic song. And then it's probably dinner time because I'm hungry. like the first 3 dates. Yeah, I think like once you're like dating, yes, movies. But like I definitely say like first date should be food. Everybody likes food. Second date should be like walking around somewhere, like an aquarium or like a zoo, maybe? I don't. I think my dating sense is like middle schoolers though. Like I haven't at all like grown as a human since middle school. So I feel like my idea of day like cafe for the first date, second date the zoo, third date aquarium. I'm 13. Alright. Food's good. Everybody likes food. Although I have one friend that doesn't like food, and I'm like, you're hard to relate to. And then yeah, fourth date, movies fine, yeah. But like, I think like planetarium might not be great because like, I just kind of feel like perverts go to planetariums for their first date. Cause like, what are you trying to do in the dark, man? Okay. Stop. I'm gonna stop giving like my peanut gallery like middle school romance advice because like I have the least ground to stand on of anyone here. Wagyu steak, am I right? Am I right? Third date, Mario Party. All right. Oh no, I love planetariums. I do, but like just they're odd first dates because like it's dark, you can't really talk because like it's whooshing and planetarium. Like I love space, obviously I'm from it, but like just an odd first date. Like maybe second or third. But first date, I think it should be brightly lit. Just not as a first date. Second, third, fourth, fine. But first date, brightly lit area in public is good. Although Stella once had a first date where they literally sat outside and with kombini like onigiri. That's not a good first date. The cafe he wanted to go to was closed, and when she recommended another one, he was like, no! And then they went to the kombini, and she had to buy her own drink, and then they just sat talking in Yoyogi Park. Lame. Alright! Summer bike ride's really cute. I love bike ride. You don't play Wuwa. I used to. Yeah, Space High School, also Mecca. I did used to play Wuwa, but I didn't really get it. Like, I'm maybe too dumb for Wuwa, honestly. But I still have it installed on this computer. I haven't played it in like a year. Basically, ZZZ came out, and I was like, ZZZ's very my type. And so I kind of, like, I can't keep up 4 daily gotchas. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I saw the song. I still follow all of Wuwa's accounts. And so I saw the song, and I was like, that's cute. Is she a ghost? Is she dead? Anyway, we're singing now. How is Wuwa's pace? Confusing. I have no idea what's happening in that game. Oh, she dead. Okay, I thought so. I was watching the music video and I'm like, she dead for sure. She dead.
ご機嫌な蝶になってきらめく風に乗って今すぐ君に会いに行こう余計なことなんて忘れた方がマシさこれ以上しゃべってる時間はない何がワンワンワンワンこの空に届くのだろうだけどワンワンワンワン明日の予定もわからない思いも負けそうになるけどステイスがちないイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my name 浮かれた蝶になって地図な風に乗ってどこまでも君に会いに行こう曖昧な言葉って意外に便利だって叫んでるその聞きながら何かワンワンワンワ この街に響くのだろう。だけどバーバーバー期待してても仕方ない。現代な夢のどのやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないからステージそうなイメージを攻めた気のちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ。思いも負けそうになるけどステージがちなイメージだらけど頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ。Oh, yeah. 無限大な夢のどのやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないから静止そうなイメージを染めた気がちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ。Oh my love
Yay! Alright, that was Butterfly from Original Digimon Adventure. I've basically run out of places in my thing to write things. Oh no! Butterfly dishta. Bit. That's all I can fit. Oh well. That, I think, is a really great indication that I should stop singing soon. I have one more song for all of y'all. All of y'all. I never say y'all. I have one more song to sing for all of you guys today that shows my love and appreciation for all of the, for being with me, even though I stream never. This is my second stream of the year, wow. And I really appreciate you guys being super understanding of my schedule and showing up anyway, even though I stream never. Is it Samurai Heart? Now that you've mentioned it, I want to sing Okay, two more songs. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do this. Okay, here's that. I want to sing Samurai Heart. Oh, look at you. Stop it. You can't just say songs you definitely know I want to sing. Okay, it's two more songs. Okay.
Karaoke.
Okay, and then it'll be my last song, okay? We need dinner. Why can't karaoke? Okay, here we go. I'm like it hot. And then it will be my last song. Okay. Samurai Heart. And this is, who did this again? Okay. Alright. Spire. Okay. So this is from Gintama, and it's like one of my favorite songs. So this song's about Nori koeruing all of like the hard times with your samurai heart. So we'll go with that, because I need that too. Parinya! Arigatou! Thank you. I hope things will get better and better for all of my Luminians. And I also hope that everybody will have like a super, super great 2026. And I'm hoping that I'm sucking up all the bad juju, like all of like the bad energy. And then from here on out, it'll be awesome. Because that's kind of how things work, right? Like everything's wrong and then it gets a little bit better. And then everything gets worse and then it gets a little bit better. So I'm hoping that I'm just in a downswing and like now some awesome things will happen. Like, I don't know, Genshin or something. That would be great. I've never auditioned for Genshin. I would like that. So here I am manifesting it into the world. Please let me audition. audition for Genshin? Who's running these auditions? I don't know who it is. Please let me audition. And then, also Arknights, Cookie Run Kingdom, because I have a friend that only likes Cookie Run Kingdom, and they won't love me until I do a cookie. Alright, okay, we are so back. 2026 will be great from today on. That's what I've decided. It's been pretty meh up until now, but it'll be great from tomorrow. Maybe not today, because it's like the end of the day, but tomorrow on Thursday. Andy, thank you! And I hope that it is also awesome for all of you, and that I'm soaking up all the bad luck so that you guys have a great time. So that everything goes well for all of you guys. Let's sing Samurai Heart with that in our brains. And then hopefully we'll have a good time. Let's go! Genshin is side. It's not sound cadence. But I don't know who at side.
ドカワの空でさっぱり来てないんだろうわざとこぼすサイン色が好きみほらいつだって同じで分かり合ってるとんだ勘違いだよここにいる僕に気づけないんだろう人混みに紛れて一人虚しくて見上げる空届かない会話キャッチボール孤独は増してく Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないや Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るから泣いたって笑って泣くんだって愛して生きてゆこうランタランタンタンタルバ Hey hey 侍のべりとしたデイバイデイ全く今日も同じだろう溶け込めない人になれない街愛人並みに立ち止まり振り返り確かめた足跡前よりほんの少しは歩けてるかもすれ違った街のガラスに寂しげな映った自分ムカつくなそんな自分も無関心な世界も Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないや Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るならどうだっていいなんて思わないで本当の声を一人じゃ生きれないだろうハート吸っててまで溶け込めない Hey hey 諦める理由はいらない君だって踏ん張ってこの街で生きていくんだ Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないから Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るんだ泣いたって笑って憎んだって愛して生きてゆこう Thank you Albert Hey hey 侍 Heart Hey hey 泣いたって笑って憎んだって愛して生きてゆこうランタランタンタンタルは Hey hey 侍
Yay! That was Samurai Heart from Gintama! Yay! Oh, so like back onto Genshin though. What I do know is that is side in general. Side is a global brand. So there's like a side UK, there's a side Tokyo, there's a side US, and I believe the casting is directly from side. So Sound Cadence is a separate studio. They do ZZZ. They do not do Star Rail or Genshin. Those are different. Most of the people in Sound Cadence are very well-known voice actors such as the wonderful Amberly Connors, and she's got management agencies, and I think what Side US does for Genshin is they send out auditions through agencies like Atlas Talent, Dean Panaro, or like CESD, and all of the people that are cast are in these agencies. So my guess is it's just going through the agencies, but I'm not in an agency because I don't live in America. And so, yeah, literally everyone that's a playable character since Sumeru has been in an agency. And so that is my guess. That is my girls. And, yeah, so, Cookie Run Kingdom I do believe is Sound Cadence. So there's that. I am on the roster. But I don't know if it might be Union, because I'm not. And then, let's see. I don't know about Arknights, but recently there was somebody here in Japan that got an Arknights character in English, so I don't know who's doing the casting for Arknights, but I'm going to find out. But those are like my trifecta of 3 games that I would really like to do. Genshin has always been my biggest goal since 2020. But I've never once gotten an audition, but I'm also not in an agency, so maybe I should get in an agency. I have been trying, like I've been sending emails out, but cold emailing doesn't really work that well. So that's not been going super great. But we'll see. Maybe somebody will answer me at some point.
Just answer the email.
And then, yeah, I think once, like, if I'm in an agency, I will be getting auditions for these things, but I don't think they're things that you can get as a freelance voice actor at this point in time. I think a few years ago maybe, but these days no. I think you have to be in an agency. So I just need to somehow land one from across the world. I like to play things on hard mode. Yay! I would love to be in Arknights, and I know Arknights Enfield specifically is doing slightly more global casting. I just don't know who's doing it, so I think that's something I can poke around and find out. Would I like to be in Marvel Rivals? I'm not as super into that one, maybe. I like weeby games.
I like weeb games.
I mean, of course, I would be, like, super honored to even be considered for Marvel Rivals, but, like, who, though? Who has this voice in Marvel? Who? Are there any children? I feel like Western properties aren't this voice type. I feel like I have a chance in like Asian properties like Genshin and Wuwa. Like I have a chance. I have a fighting chance. But with this voice, yeah, that's gonna be hard in Marvel. Like who? Harley Quinn is like that's it. But like she's got so many amazing voice actors. I would use one of them. Like personally, they're great. So yeah, I can't think of anybody that has this voice type unless they're specifically looking for some child. Wolverine! I can be Wolverine! Yeah, I'm Wolverine. Pew pew. Wait, not pew pew. Slash slash. My favorite's Nightcrawler. My favorite character's Nightcrawler. Is that Marvel? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Maybe. I think so. It's not DC, right? Wait. Is that DC? Pew pew! Wait, I think that might be DC, guys. I think so. Wait, now I don't know. Yeah, it's DC. It's also Harley Quinn is also DC because it's Batman. Oh no, who's even in Marvel? I think I like DC, guys. Cause like, wait. Well, no, Teen Titans is DC too. Oh no, I like DC. I don't think I like Marvel that much except for Spider-Man. Wait, who do I like in Marvel? Nightcrawler. Is that DC or Marvel? Oh, Nightcrawler is Marvel. Oh, that's right, because you like Kitty Pryde. Stella likes Kitty Pryde, so she's told me that the X-Men are in fact Marvel, in which case I like Nightcrawler. There we go. Full circle. Maybe my sweetie voice could
Fit a character called White Fox.
Oh, yeah, but I feel like there's so many people that do that voice better than me. But I can always audition. And see. Kid Kaiju. Hey. Oh, Spider-Gwen. Oh,
I can be a Disney princess.
All right. Spider-Man. I could be Penny from Spider-Verse. I feel like I can do that. I can be Penny. Maybe. All right. Anyway. It would be a huge honor, but I doubt they're looking for me. But I feel like I suit a lot of characters in Genshin Land, and I was like, I'm sure you'll have more. So yeah, one day Genshin's gonna go on for another like 4. Like eventually they'll run out of people, right? They'll have to use They'll have to when they start scraping the bottom of the barrel, I'll be there, stuck to the bottom. Wait, I'm depressing myself again. Oh. Spider-Gwen. So, like, honestly, if Spider-Gwen is ever in the game, I would love to audition, but I literally don't know who's doing that. And I think it might be SAG, actually. Like, I think it might be a union game, and I am union eligible, but I don't live in America, so I'm not in the union because I would get zero benefits from it. Because, like, I have health insurance.
I live in Japan. We all have health insurance here.
And so, I mean, I could, like, honestly, if I was offered an audition and I got the part, I would join the union for it. Maybe. I'd have to think about it. I would have to think about it. It's a difficult question for a lot of, because, like, but I don't think I'd have to because I don't live there. I don't know how that works. I would have to ask somebody. Okay. Spider-Gwen-esque hair, have I ever? Yes. I have done the asymmetrical hair. I've also done pixie cuts. I had a pixie cut. I had asymmetrical hair. I've had all kinds of hair. Most of them did not work for me. Currently, I'm rocking fluffy. Wouldn't I be in retirement at that point? Hey! No! The great thing about voiceover is that I can do it until I die. I can do it till I die. But yeah. だね。今日めっちゃ寒いやん。ありがとう、お互いに。Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could voice like silly cartoon characters. Silly cartoon characters. Alright, anyway, lots of things I'd like to voice, so I will make that some of my New Year's resolutions. But more than that, thank you guys so much for joining me for my 2-year anniversary as Lumin. I've had a lot of fun. I barely streamed last year, but I still had a lot of fun on the very few times I did stream. I will try and stream less infrequently, I swear. So my goal is to, like, get back to a fairly regular streaming schedule and, like, this time not let work take over my life. And maybe that would be good. My ultimate goal is to kind of ramp things up and give you different experiences than I've given you up until now, because, like, it's been a lot of similar content. And of course, I want to play a lot more ZZZ on stream. I play it every day off stream, but, like, I could play it more on stream. And I would like to, like, get back to doing songs and, like, original songs and covers of songs. I just didn't really do much last year. A lot of things kind of fell through, sort of, like, slipped through the cracks. And I'd like to patch up those holes. And so I really appreciate you guys sticking through it anyway. And I'll try and be a little bit better about not letting work specifically take over absolutely everything in my life. And leave a little bit more time for you guys and myself, and also being able to, you know, properly, like, communicate when I might be busy with you guys, rather than be like, I swear I'll stream, and then I just don't show up for like 3 weeks. So yeah, a little bit better planning, a little bit better, yeah, planning ahead specifically, because even today, like, I was like, what should I do? And then, like, 2 days ago, I was like, I have no time or ability to do anything other than a singing stream. So yeah, I'd like to plan ahead a little bit more and get back into doing events with people. Like, 2025, I stopped doing conventions about partway through because I just got too busy, and I stopped doing collaborations with other VTubers, and I'd like to get back into that, since that's the reason I was doing this in the first place, was to play with friends, and I'd really like to keep doing that. So yay! Last year was some bad waters. It just there was a lot of things all at once, and I really enjoyed the work that I was doing, but it did completely take over my life. I'm cutting back a little bit on specifically casting and direction because of it. I'm no longer taking ridiculously huge projects, just because, like, I'm still taking smaller, like, indies projects, like the ones that I feel like I can really make a difference on. But I'm stepping back a little bit from, like, super duper duper, like, life consuming projects, because they do consume everything around them, and they just get incredibly stressful as far as, like, logistics go, since I'm everything generally. And I'd like to work on more short things. Like, Ban was really fulfilling and fun because it was very quick, but, like, I guess the payoff was, like, really fun for me because I got to see it nearly immediately, and everything came together in a very short amount of time. So yeah, I'd like to take on more projects like that, like passion projects. And And I'd like to do more for Lumin, because like Lumin just kind of fell by the wayside as I was working on everything else. だね? Yeah, I want to hop on more collabs with like Pam. I want to hop on collabs with other fantastic VTubers and streamers as well. So I'm looking at maybe hopefully doing one later. But I don't know if the timing will work out because I'm in the wrong time zone for everyone else. But we'll see. And I'll definitely let you guys know when we're doing them. And I'm going to start scheduling out my schedules a little bit better too, and be a little bit stricter with like no, I will not take on this extra work that was because of mismanagement on your side because I have a stream planned. Because there were several times that I was like, I'm going to stream this day. And then somebody was like, we forgot something. Can we do it then? And I'd be like, ugh. And so I'll be a little bit more strict with that as well. Anyway, the whole idea was that I really appreciate you guys dealing with that and and coming and playing with me when I am available. I always super duper appreciate it, and it's always the best possible time for me, and it really gets me out of some like emotional ruts, you know what I mean? Like, I was honestly, I'm still a little bit depressed, but like I've been really depressed since the beginning of the year, and I was like, I feel like I shouldn't really stream if I'm gonna be like this sad about it, or about like everything, but it does really help to have you guys and talk to you guys, and yay! That's definitely not toxic, right? But yeah, yay! Thank you, but yeah, always make sure that you guys as well, like, health first. Always health first, and I'm always happy to see you guys when you're able to be here, and I'm really glad that we can share this space together. We're sharing space. But not like an Ariana Grande, Cynthia Erivo kind of way. I'm not going to be holding on to your fingers. Although it's cute that they did. Alright! On that note, here you go. Here is my love for you. Streaming does make me happy. I want to do it more. My love for you won't start. Go! I should definitely stream for Pick Me Up more often. Boop.
世界の始まりの日、命の木の下でクジラたちの声の遠い残響、二人で聞いた、なくしたものすべて、愛したものすべて、この手に抱きしめて、今はどこをさまよい行くの、答えの潜む琥珀の太陽、魂傷つかないで僕の羽、この気持ち知るため生まれてきた、1万年と2000年前から愛してる、8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋してあった、1億と2000年あんとも愛してる、君を知ったその日から僕の地獄に音楽は絶えない。 Thank you, Mark Anthony.
Oh, it's not Macross, but it's the same composer, so you're close.
世界が終わる前に、命が終わる前に、眠るだけほどいて、君の香り抱きしめたいよ、身に澄ませたまだ罪の記憶、失意に飲まれ立ち尽くす麗しき月、蘇れとはに枯れる光、汚されない君の夢、祈り宿しながら生まれてきた、1万年と2000年前から愛してる、 者になったとしても君の名を歌うために1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋しかった1億と2000年後も愛してる君を知ったその日から1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋しかった1億と2000年経っても愛してる君を知ったその日から僕の地獄に音楽は絶えない
That was Sousei no Aquarian from Sousei no Aquarian. They made it really easy to find that anime. But yeah, you're kind of right. The Macross Frontier composer, which is Yoko Kanno, was also the composer for that song, as well as Kiseki no Umi, the Razafon song, that one song from Cardcaptor Sakura. Like, she's great. She's great. Cowboy Bebop, all of it. That's her. So she's, I would say, one of the best composers in the world. And I would do pretty much anything to sing one of her songs one day. Like, thinking about it, I'm like, yep, pretty much anything. Don't be like me. Okay, so thank you guys again for joining me today. I had so much fun singing lots of like omoide no aru kyoku, like lots of songs with lots of memories with you guys. Pretty much all of these songs are songs that I force you to listen to a lot, so that makes me happy. Including like Nikkei number 5 and the 90s anime song. You know, those are things that we created together with our mutual love of Nikkei and 90s and 2000s anime. But thank you guys again so much. I am hoping that I can get back into a more regular streaming schedule, and I will see you guys maybe for a Gorilla stream on Friday unless something explodes. But I would like to, make a guild, I don't know, in ZZZ with you guys. And pack it full of you guys so that I can delegate you guys to do stuff. Yep, that's the plan. Thank you everyone for coming. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Hatsumi-san, 来てくれてありがとう。ごめん、終わっちゃった。でも来てくれてありがとう。またね。See you soon. I will see you guys again super soon. 金曜日配信する可能性はなくはない。なくはないです。Alright, thank you, thank you. Have a super great, wonderful Wednesday or Thursday, which no, it's not Thursday. Tuesday? I don't know. Whatever day you're doing right now. Have a fun one. And I will see you either Friday or next week. Don't know yet. まだわかんないのよ。Thank you. What do I say when it's... Oh, おつるみ自分の挨拶を忘れた。